स्वाहा तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः।
Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Bhakti Yoga. Let us celebrate the new year with spiritual unity. We wish you all a happy and a healthy 2025.
ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः।
Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Bhakti Yoga. Let us celebrate the new year with spiritual unity. We wish you all a happy and a healthy 2025.
ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः।
Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Bhakti Yoga. Let us celebrate the new year with spiritual unity. We wish you all a happy and a healthy 2025.
ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य भर्गोदेवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः।
Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Bhakti Yoga. Let us celebrate the new year with spiritual unity. We wish you all a happy and a healthy 2025.
ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः।
Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Bhakti Yoga. Let us celebrate the new year with spiritual unity. We wish you all a happy and a healthy 2025.
ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः।
Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Bhakti Yoga. Let us celebrate the new year with spiritual unity. We wish you all a happy and a healthy 2025.
ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः।
Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Bhakti Yoga. Let us celebrate the new year with spiritual unity. We wish you all a happy and a healthy 2025.
ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः।
Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Bhakti Yoga. Let us celebrate the new year with spiritual unity. We wish you all a happy and a healthy 2025.
ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः।
Namaste. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Bhakti Yoga. Let us celebrate the new year with spiritual unity. We wish you all a happy and a healthy 2025.
ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ भूर्भुवस्वः।
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Global Namaste. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all the lovely viewers at Healing Our Earth. Myself, Amrita Sharma, and I welcome you all to this another episode at Healing Our Earth, which is Bhakti Yoga. All Healing Our Earth family wishes everyone, all our viewers, a very happy New Year 2025. And as we all step in this new year, it's time to make new resolutions, not for others, but for ourselves. And that's why today's episode is specially dedicated on what resonates with us. And therefore, to bring more cheers and smile on your faces, and also make your heart full of love and compassion, today we are bringing you this live episode on Bhakti Yoga. So let's start with the Gayatri Mantra and let's pray for everyone that may this year bring more happiness, joy, peace, health, and prosperity for everyone. And that's what is the blessings from all of us to everyone. So let's go. You can hold any affirmation of your choice. Let's dive deep into our own selves by closing our eyes, taking a deep breath inside. Om Om Bhurbhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Yo Yona Prachodaya Om Bhurbhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. With the wishes that may peace restore in everyone's heart, peace restore on this earth, and peace restore on this universe, wherever, whoever we are. May the essence of this bhakti, the pure devotion, always resonate in each of our hearts, in every living being on this earth, and may help each one of us spread the message of love for everyone. And that's what is the aim and the vision and mission of Healing Our Earth. Every year, as we bring new episodes for you, we always have this mission to spread this message of bhakti and pure devotion and unconditional love for each one of you and for all the living beings on this earth. And may these smiles keep spreading everywhere. Today, we have great experts as well as renowned spiritual teachers with us who will be sharing with us their knowledge and will be enlightening us with loads and loads of this essence of how to cultivate this love within us and to spread the smiles everywhere. With this message, let's start with today's episode. I really feel happy to share with me some memories with those guests who have been with us since pandemic, and they have made a lot of memories and have a great contribution at Healing Our Earth through their messages and voice. and they are none other than great, great contributors of ours, whom we can never forget because their love is what healing our earth is now. And that's what the support and the guidance each one of us needs to spread this message of love. I'd like to invite Armando from Australia, and we are very thankful to him because it's going to be it's already midnight and it's already Monday there, and we all are very grateful to you that you are still awake for us and waiting for this platform. And thank you so much for joining, Armando. And as far as I know, you have been there at the time of pandemic, and you have been with this journey of healing our earth all this through. A very global namaste to you and a very good evening as well, and happy new year to you.
Thank you so much. Namaste. I have a little bit of feedback here. I just need to. I just
Yes,
need to.
please
There we
just
go.
leave one.
How is that?
Yes.
Is that working now?
Yes, it's perfectly
Okay.
working.
All right. Well, namaste. Good morning to you, or good, very morning to you. Very early morning for me, you know.
Yes.
But it's always a joy, and that's what that's why I agreed to do it. The excitement, the joy, all the different speakers and contributors that I've seen on the posters. It's very exciting. I'll have a very difficult time going to sleep tonight because I'll be wanting to hear the message from everybody. So
Hmm.
what I would like to do is start off with just a little thought that I have. We are 24 hours ahead of you, obviously, or somewhere in there. I've been so many places in my life and time, sang a lot of songs, and I've made some bad rhymes. I opened up my life in stages with 10,000 people watching. Now we're alone, and I'm singing this song for you. I know your feeling of me is what I'd hoped it'd be. If I treated anyone unkindly, please, can't you see? There's nothing more important to me. Can you please see through me? Now we're alone, and I'm singing this song for you. I would like to start off, hopefully, because I haven't line test this, I really don't know what's going to happen, but it's a piece that I wrote for Baba. I wrote the music, I played the music, and of course, I will sing the music. So hopefully, everything will happen properly when I hit the button. Om Shanti. Om Shanti. Take this juice, please. Om Shanti. Repeat. How you doing? How you doing?
Armando, can you hear me? Music as well while
Yes,
it's
I can.
propagated. Yes, so it's not propagated. Our anchor should have told you that, but don't worry about that. What you do, you can switch that off and just maybe sing without music.
All right, I will do that.
Thank you.
So apparently it hasn't come through. Apparently it has not come through, so I will turn that off. And I will come back to you and I will sing the
The
parts I
music
was
is not
doing before.
synchronized. Yes, you can just sing it without music because it's not synchronized. Over to you.
Okay. Om Shanti. Om Shanti. Deep in your mind, find the peace and love. Om Shanti. Find the path, follow through. Find the light, always true. Om Shanti. In your heart, in your mind, in your third eye, find the clarity, let go of the struggles, and just gently hear. Om. Om Shanti. Peace of mind, peace of heart. Om Shanti. Thank you.
Thank you. That was so lovely.
Thank you so
And
much.
uh, what do you think is the energy that is resonating from such a lovely voice of yours?
You know, I was blessed with this voice. I was born with this voice. And when I sing, I I don't want to say I feel love because that's very 60, 70. I feel emotion. I feel a spirit, that I'm sending a spirit. And I'm hoping that people feel that timber and that spirit that I'm sending. And that's where it comes from my heart and my lungs and my vibration. And that's where it is.
Wow. And this kind of vibrations has got a spiritual touch in itself. And what and how that spiritual touch has come within you. Can you tell us about yourself to all our viewers who don't know anything about you but have just heard about and have got the spiritual touch from your voice? What it is?
Yes, I can. I myself have been meditating for going on 20 years now. I am a Brahma Kumari, I
Yes.
have been to India many times, to Madhaban, for learning of my knowledge and increasing my knowledge, and through that, it has rearranged my own life. It's almost like my life has been cleansed. I've not carried a lot of baggage with me anymore. When I get up early in the morning, one of the first things that I do is I meditate, and I kind of clean out the room, clean out my brain so that I can start afresh and new. And it's been a very positive, wonderful journey that I've been able to go through with my meditation.
Mm. What kind of meditation do you do?
Well, we do. We do. I belong to the Brahma Kumaris of Australia, which is also in India, which is also around the world, and
Yes.
it's almost it's we don't completely close our eyes when we meditate. We almost close them. You leave a slight light so that there's a balance, so that you know where you are. There's a tendency that I personally have found that when I totally close my eyes and say that I'm meditating, I go everywhere, because there's nothing holding me there, and sometimes I get so relaxed that I go to sleep.
Mm.
Um, but when
That's
I'm
amazing.
partially closed like that, I have a relationship with earth and sky. I have a
Yeah.
relationship with Baba, and I'm open my channels to listen to myself and the teachings that I have, which
Yeah.
are which are the Murlis that I receive every day.
Mm. That's a very beautiful thing that you shared, that listening to your own self, which is itself a very big thing, I would say. And can you tell our viewers or share certain tips from your personal life of how should people listen to themselves? Because most of the time they are hurt with their ego of listening to others and they stop listening to themselves. What are the ways in which we can listen to ourselves? I think it can open a great gateway towards enlightenment. Yes,
I
over to you.
absolutely agree. I absolutely agree with you there. And one of the things that I found in my life is I'm more considerate. I'm willing to listen, but I'm also willing to speak. These are the things that I've learned. I used to be very passive, where I would just listen and I would take all of this information on, which becomes a weight because then I have to sort through it. But when you deal with it at the moment, on the moment, and not for argument purpose or anything like that, not to pull people up on you said 3 minutes ago, blah blah blah. That's not what it is. What you want to do is offer your thoughts. I've now heard your thoughts. Now let me offer my thoughts. And you do it in a kind way. And I think people feel that honesty. They feel that non-aggression. It's not an aggressive
Mm,
thing that you're doing. You are actually um, you are actually having conversation. A lot of people don't have conversation. They have on the edge of argument. You say that, I say
true.
this, you say that, I say this, and that's not what it is. I find what you said was very interesting. My thoughts were, and that's how you present it. And then you have dialogue, and you have a moment to actually have depth with that person rather than just skimming across the millions of people that you come across. And it's a very effortless thing to be done. It's not difficult at all. You don't have to put effort into everybody you talk to. You just take your persona and yourself and your love and your strength and your clarity. And when you speak to them, they feel it and they take it on. I really do believe that.
Yeah. Your own persona and the clarity and acknowledging your thoughts. I think in today's time where people are so busy in social medias and they have lost themselves, they've stopped acknowledging their own thoughts rather than acknowledging. And that's so
Exactly.
important.
You know, that there have been a lot of different things that I've had to go through and readjust myself. For example, I don't drink alcohol in any way, shape, or form, but I am not uncomfortable with going down to a pub, which is what we call it here, and hanging with my friends with a ginger ale or something like that. But ironically enough, they get uncomfortable because I'm not with the pack. So it's up to me to reintroduce a new world into them, that I can have just as much fun as you and be as happy as you without taking that other journey. Now, all my friends who stopped calling me to meet them at the pub now call me to meet them at the pub because they now understand me. They understand where I'm coming from. And it's okay for me not to partake of what they're doing, that I have my journey and they respect it.
Yeah. So that's what is an individual aura or persona of knowing or feeling who you are and understanding one's own identity, I think, through this.
Yes, you know, and it goes on, it goes beyond drinking and the pub. I often am invited to people's homes for dinner, and I have to make it clear what I consume and what I don't consume, and that I'm a very strict vegetarian. And some people would get very upset. What do we do? What do we do? I said, if anything else, a simple salad is all I need.
Armando,
And yes,
hi, this is Nit Kumar. How are you? We've got Prash
uh,
here as well, and your friend. And I remember in pandemic time, both of you really instantly created lyrics and sang. Prash, if you can unmute yourself and if you landscape your video, please. If you can landscape your video, Prash. So then we, yes, it's nearly coming. Yeah, fantastic. How are you, Prash? You're in Spain?
I am insane. I am in Spain. Namaste. And
hello.
greetings to the Healing Earth family, the Parivar worldwide. I come to you where I am in travel in southern Spain at the moment. So
How
we have
lovely.
avoided the snow.
So friends, it's lovely to
Nice.
see you. We got about 10 minutes before we go to Swami Shailendra in India, the Osho fragrance. You and Armando really gelled last time. So you and Armando just gel right now for 10 minutes and then we go to the Swami. Over to you, and Riddhi will also welcome you later with Jeffrey Armstrong. Over to you, Prash.
It will be an honor.
How are you, my brother?
Firstly, hi Armando.
How are you doing, my brother?
I'm good. I'm good, mi hermano. I'm loving to hear what you're
That's
saying.
the way. And are you
You're
playing
following the
music over
Sattvic
there?
principle.
Are you playing music over there? What are you doing?
I have a drone in the background. I don't know if you can just hear that drone. Let me just bump up the pads a little bit. Well, I should have the drone playing in the background. Let's just get it a little bit louder. There we go. Armando,
Yes.
can you hear that?
Yes, I can.
So wherever you are in the world and whatever
How
you're doing,
lovely, how lovely is that? I tried to play a piece that I wrote for meditation, but because I have two different things going on here, they don't seem to like each other, and one is just repeating on the other one. So
well, here's the
unfortunately,
beauty. This is the beauty of what we've got. We've
well,
come on at the
exactly.
same time. And the two different things that you got may not work, but the two things that you and I are, meaning the Satchid Anand, the I am presence, the Holy Spirit, The
Yes,
Shakti that sits inside me recognizes the Shakti that sits inside you. And that way, the
absolutely.
Shakti inside all of us recognize one another. So we have the opportunity. People, if you're listening to this, Armando and I haven't spoken for a few years, but we're about to create magic together because it's not us who's doing it. We're allowing spirit to work through us. Let Raman work. Let
Mm.
Shakti do her thing. So, Om Jnana Timirandhasya
Om Shanti.
Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Armando, brother, come in.
Whoa. Shanti. Way, way is love. Does it fall within your heart?
Let it fall like blessings in your heart. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
We fly so high, let it be there to know that you
Loka
are there.
Samastaha Sukhino Bhavantu. Let all the beings in all the world be happy and free.
Joy, let the laughter flow, let the smiles begin to shine. And where there is hope, and where there is hope, let there be one inside each of us.
Om Namah Bhagavate Vasudevaya. We sing with our hearts to the Supreme Eternal One, who lifts up our spirits and makes us whole as we remember who we truly are. Satchidananda.
Oh, Baba, oh, joy, let there be knowledge, let there be growth, let us spread our wings and fly
Loka Samasta
Namaste,
Sukhino
namaste. Oh, namaste.
Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu.
And let there be you, and let there be me, all in this world of joy and peace. Oh, Shanti. Oh, Shanti.
Shravanam Kirtanam, Shravanam Kirtanam, Shravanam Kirtanam. In this age that we live in of Kali, these two things, Shravanam, hearing, Kirtanam, chanting, Shravanam, hearing, Kirtanam, chanting are the easiest ways to enlightenment. They're the easiest ways to awaken love of God. All we have to do is hear. All we have to do is sing. There is no other qualification but love for Him. So let
Mercy
us
in
go
my heart.
deeper. Yeah, let's go. Come on, Armando.
Mercy
Bring
in
it,
mein
brother.
Herz, Mercy in mein Herz haben und alles ist wunderschön. Mit dein Herz und dein Kopf ist alles zusammen, alles zusammen. And if you don't speak German, I'll say it in English. It's all together, it's all together, it's all together.
Gloria de Dios, Gloria de Dios, Gloria se conciencia in Spanish. Glory to God, glory to God, glory to God. Jai Hanuman, Jai Hanuman, Jai Hanuman. We have the power to heal our earth. For many years we've been running this to bring peace on earth. The duty of each person in here and the ones listening to is to bring love into our hearts and keep spreading it too. Let us be the fire of bhakti. Let us be the fire of jnana. Let us be the fire of seva. That's how we heal our earth. Let us be the fire of bhakti. Let us be the fire of jnana. Let us be the fire of seva. And then that's how we heal the earth.
Oh, ed in tu libera tori de, a deum qui letificat juventu tu meam. A little bit of Latin goes a very long way. Until you find a joy, a joy, a joy. It falls from the sky like the rain that lands softly on your face. That's joy. That's happiness. That's peace of life. That's you.
Wow, Armando and Prash, you did it again. You created it live right now without rehearsing. It is so wonderful. And I want to introduce you both live now to Osho's younger brother, Swami Shailendra in India, who is regularly here on Healing Our Earth, and he spreads the fragrance, so Osho fragrance world over. Swami, global namaste to you all the way in India, and say hello to Prash, who is part of ISKCON. He also follows Jeffrey Armstrong, and he's one of the mantra leaders here, and Armando in Australia.
Namaste to everyone. Global namaste.
And Swami, later, Amrita will facilitate a direct contact with these two souls. And when you do a live program, maybe in India, or when you come to UK or you go to Australia, please include them, because both of them instantly can create lyrics, compose, sing, and also what they want to give a message to, they can sing. So you saw Prash coming in, and he said that we have been going on for a long time, and everybody's duty is to spread that love and everything. So Prash, you and Armando gel so well, one in different country on a different day, because it's Monday in Australia and you here in Spain. Riddhi, I bet you are looking forward to Prash coming with Jeffrey Armstrong and singing some bhajans as well.
I think it's just beautiful to hear the melodies that both Armando and Prash can create together. It really does bring the Shanti to everyone globally around the world, and it's just beautiful to see the way that they jam together.
Absolutely. So Armando, Prash, stay around. Swami, next 15 minutes are all yours. Let's get some gyan from you as well. And then maybe Armando and Prash can sing something for you specially. And we've also got our resident singer Meena in India as well over there. So let's bring the mantra and the love and spread the joy. Prash said it very clearly, up from the heavens we are showered, as Armando said. Armando, it's very early in the morning in Australia. It's gone past 1:30 in the morning. What a wonderful soul you are, that you love healing our earth and bringing this love over here. Let's listen to Swami, who spreads his fragrance world over. Amrita, take it away with Swami, and we come back to everybody.
Thank you. Thank you, Nilkumar. Thank you, Armando. Thank you, Prash. Thank you so much for joining. And we see you, Prash, in a short while. Global Namaste to you, Swamiji. A very warm welcome. आपको नव वर्ष की हम सब की तरफ से बहुत-बहुत शुभकामनाएं. Before we start, I'd like to say a few words. Swami Shailendra Ji is the younger brother of Osho. He joined Osho Neo-Sannyas movement in 1971. And Swamiji from January 2005 is, for almost 12 years, has his discourses broadcasted at various channels as well as on Asta channel. And his discourses are also available in the form of numerous books, CDs, videos, and in the YouTube channel. Since 2019 onwards, his work has taken up a new vision and path in the form of Osho fragrance, whereby the practice of all those techniques is being conducted, especially on which Osho has spoken but was still not readily available for the masses. And that's where Swamiji has come to us to spread the word of this fragrance on all this world with his voice, with his wisdom, his light along with us. Namaskar. A very warm welcome to you.
Namaste to everyone. Happy New Year. And I would like to just talk in very brief about Bhakti Yoga. And then we will go in the experiment to experience it. Yoga, we all know, it means union. Yoga means plus. Yoga means joining. And bhakti means devotion, which is the purest form of love. So bhakti yoga means entering into the union with the whole existence, with the godliness, with love. So this is a particular path of spirituality where love is the most important thing. Love is the joining factor, the binding force between us and the Almighty. Love has many forms. Few are known by us already. The first form is love towards the children, love towards the students, love towards somebody who needs help and guidance. This is a kind of compassion. Second love is when the other person is on the same level, equal level with us, that we call friendship. So the love between a girlfriend and boyfriend, love between husband and wife, love between friends, love between brothers, love with neighbors, love with colleagues. That is a form of love when both are on equal platform. Third kind of love is called respect or shraddha. So the love towards Guru, our form we worship, that is again a kind of love when we are surrendering, we are becoming devotee. So in other words, this is also called Gaudi Bhakti. There are primary kind of bhakti, just beginning of bhakti. And second is parabhakti. Parabhakti means something beyond this world. So these three kinds of love are worldly love. We all know it. We do not know the other worldly love. That is parabhakti. How to approach there, how to connect with godliness, which is all over. Of course, it has no form, it has no name. How can we get connected? It's very easy for us to get connected with someone with a name, with a form, a body, a mind, emotion. But God is omnipresent, so it cannot have any form, it cannot have any name. So how can we reach there? Of course, we have to start from the point where we are standing. Here, so Gaudi Bhakti, the love towards the elder ones, towards the parents, that can be used as a platform to jump to the otherworldly love. That is bhakti, that is devotion. So if we can remember somebody whom we love, we respect, and then slowly, we leave the form, leave the name, and we transcend, then suddenly we reach to the ultimate, which is formless and nameless. So we can use the name of any god you worship, you like, you feel devoted, you feel connected, because everybody has been brought up in a way in the society, in the family. So you have got connection with some particular name. A Hindu may use the word Rama or Krishna with great devotion, with great respect. A Mohammedan may use the other word Allah or Muhammad or Mola with great respect. A Christian, a Jew may use another name. If you love somebody, use the name for a few minutes. I also visualize the face, the form of that person or that God. 3 or 4 minutes, we will drop that too. Without with form, name, shape. And slowly, as we go deeper and deeper, we can drop and we can just enter into the para bhakti. And then we start listening a sound. which is sourceless. That sound is called the soundless sound, or Om, or Pranav in Sanskrit. It is the celestial music. It is the existential sound. No one is creating it. Actually, it is the very source of creation itself. We can say it is the divine melody. It is God's voice. It does not matter what name we give. It is something existential. And we start listening to it, then we find it is not only inside, it is outside too. It is everywhere. That's why it is called omnipresent. Present like Om. Yes, it has some similarity with the sound of Om or Ram. Some similarity. It is not exactly Om, it is not exactly Ram, but some similarity is there. So with this understanding, we will just do an experiment for a few minutes. I request you to please sit down in a very comfortable posture so your body can be relaxed. Please close your eyes. We will just play some Tanpura music. Listen to it, and inside your mind, you repeat the name of the person or God you love the most. Keep on repeating the name. Visualize that person or God with deep respect, with deep love. Keep on chanting the name as if that person or God is with you. Its presence is felt with heart more sensitive. Feel the presence. Keep on chanting the name. And focus your consciousness on the form, on the face, on the shape. No thinking is needed, just feeling is needed. We are entering deeper and deeper in a mysterious space. Keep repeating the name. See the face, the shape, feeling the presence. We are in a very loving space full of sensitivity. This is our ordinary worldly love. Now from here, we travel towards the otherworldly love, the bhakti. Just visualize the face and shape. You can't recognize anymore. There is someone, but you don't know exactly. As if lot of mist has come. Nothing is clear. And the name is also disappearing. Stop chanting and listen with great love and awareness. the soft sound of Tanpura. Now there is some light you are seeing with closed eyes. The shape has disappeared. There is no more any personality, no face. Chanting stopped. No name, no word, just the sound and light is there. A dim light and a soft sound. This Tanpura will continue 1 minute more. Be very sensitive. Bring your whole heart, total feeling, listening with joy. Now we take a quantum leap from sound to no sound, from the ordinary music to the existential music. This is the divine melody you are listening now. यही ईश्वर का स्वर है. This is the sound of God. As if someone is chanting Om in a very gentle voice. Listening to this, the mind becomes calm and quiet. That's why the seers of Upanishads say, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Listening to the sound of Om, there is peace, peace and peace. In this moment of peacefulness, you are connected with the whole. The separation, the duality has disappeared. You don't know exactly who you are, from where you begin, and where you end. A limitless sky. This is Bhakti Yoga. Through love, reaching to the union, the experience of non-duality. Last 1 minute. This is the easiest way of bhakti and yoga. Anybody, everybody can enter in it. Now fold your hands in gratitude and spread the vibration of love and devotion. Feel the vibrations from your heart are spreading all over, reaching to the far away distant stars, not only healing the Mother Earth, but the whole existence. Please open your eyes. Thank you very much for participating in this small experience of Bhakti Yoga. And thank you very much, Amrita Sharma ji, for inviting me to this meeting. I'm very grateful to you and all the friends who are connected on this platform. Thank you again.
Global Namaste Swami. Like each time you bring the fragrance of love, every time you do, I would like to introduce you to AVM Pranay Sina, who is retired. What a wonderful soul. You met him before. And Pranay, say hello to Swami Shailendra. Both of you are in India. Before we move to our special guest, another one, it's Sister Jayanti. So, and what would you like to say to Swami Shailendra, Pranay?
Global Namaste, everybody. And Swami ji, आप मिलके बैठे, भगवान को मेरा नमस्कार. I have been also fan from the school days. I started reading from class 9, 71, 72 se. And I have read almost all his books. And of course, when I went to college, 78 and 81, that's when Osho left for Rajneshpuram ranch. You are much aware. आप सब जानते हैं. और आज जो भी स्पिरिचुअल भक्ति के बारे में या सभी फिलॉसफी के बारे में जो भी जानता हूं मैं, उन्हीं का देन है. A great soul. And आपने तो अथा तो भक्ति जिज्ञासा, आई रिमेम्बर हिज नारद भक्ति सूत्र के ऊपर जो उन्होंने कहा था कि बहुत हो चुकी बातें, आओ अब थोड़ी सी बातें कर ले अब भक्ति की. द वे एक्सप्लेन्ड, परा अपरा. तो स्वामी जी, नाइस टॉकिंग टू यू. एंड मैं अमृता जी से गुजारिश करूंगा कि आपको और आप जैसे और भी लोगों को हमारे IIT मंडी में बुलाएं. आपका दर्शन, आपका वाणी सुन के वहां के लोग कृतार्थ होंगे और जरूर भक्ति रस में डूबेंगे. हालांकि भक्ति सुनने में तो बहुत सरल है, पर सबसे कठिन अगर मार्ग है तो भक्ति मार्ग है कि प्रेम की गली तिसाकरी तामे दो न समाए, और दो को एक करना, इस ईगो को कैसे गिराना, पूरी यही ज्ञान है. पता नहीं, मैं तो नहीं कर सकता. बहुत कठिन मार्ग है. नमस्ते स्वामी जी.
नमस्ते. आशा है आपसे शीघ्र मुलाकात होगी.
Air Vice Marshal retired Pranay Sina, you are a wonderful soul, and it's so wonderful that Amrita also gets guidance from you, and you exactly mentioned IIT Mandi as well. So it will be very perfect time to invite Swami Shailendra down there. And this year, Sister Jayanti is also going to be in India. So maybe we can have the big gathering there at IIT, which is one of the prominent places of India's IIT or IIMs or AIMs are all big institutions.
Definitely.
So Swami Shailendra, wonderful. Amrita will make sure that you are all connected with AVM Pranasina retired over there, and we get things moving, because at Healing Our Earth, we love people uniting together to heal slowly together. And what a privilege again, from one eminent person from the Osho Fragrance. We now move on to the additional head of the Brahma Kumaris, Sister Jayanti, who has been there. In fact, she was the first episode produced at Healing Our Earth, Healthy Planet, Healthy Mind, where we had 37 countries. It was under her guidance. Amrita, go ahead and please introduce our Sister Jayanti to the globe, and over the next 20 minutes is her time. Global Namaste, Om Shanti, Sister Jayanti.
Om Shanti and Global Namaste to you, Brother Neil and Amrita Ben and all my friends.
Thank you. Thank you, Swamiji. Bahut dhanyavad, and global namaste to you, Sister Jayanti. I'm really privileged to have you both at this platform of Bhakti Yoga, Swami Shailendra ji and you. And we wish you a very happy new year at this beginning, as we have started this episode, especially with the light of mind, to have the presence of people like you all that can bless us all the year through your wisdom. And to let our viewers know, Sister Shivani is an additional administrative head of Brahma Kumaris. Brahma Kumaris is a non-government organization of the United Nations accredited with the General Consultative status with Economic and Social Council. And she's also the director of Brahma Kumaris activities in Europe and Middle East. As a spiritual teacher for over 50 years, she has dedicated her life to self-transformation and service to humanity. Sister Jayanti is a Brahma Kumari's representative to United Nations in Geneva. She continues to champion the cooperative role of spiritual organizations in creating a just and peaceful world, bringing spiritual principles to the discussion tables of politics, economists, business leaders, scientists, and nearly every stakeholder of our times. She sees the erosion of spiritual values as the underlying cause of the crisis that the world faces today. And that's why we have her for spreading her wisdom and blessing all of us. Over to you. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti. A greeting of peace to my sisters and my brothers, and a global namaste to everyone. In December last year, something extraordinary happened, and that is the world's governments at the United Nations agreed that there should be a day devoted to meditation. And so the 21st of December, the equinox time, when in the Northern Hemisphere, it's the shortest day of the year, but it's also then the turning point when the light starts to come in. And so the longest night, but the end of the night, and the day begins. And so this was the year that they designated that particular day as World Meditation Day. Now, I've been watching the emergence of meditation in the Western world since a long time. And in the early 70s, when the first Brahma Kumari Center started in London, this was outside Bharat, I saw that people were interested in meditation, but it was people at the fringe, people who were more into alternative aspects. And then gradually, meditation has been moving slowly but surely to center stage. And now at a time when all the governments have accepted that this is important for the well-being of humanity, you can see that it's quite an amazing leap forward within 50 years or so. And so today, Bhakti Yoga, that aspect of yoga which is totally based on love and devotion and surrender, Raj Yoga is very much within that, because Raj Yoga, the state in which I'm able to have yoga with the one, with the Supreme, the highest of all, the one who is God, the one who is the source, the one who is the parent of the whole of humanity. That being, connecting with that being, gives us self-sovereignty. Imagine the situation where you can be the king of your mind. What happens today is that it's the mind that brings a human being to their knees. The Gita reminds us that the mind can be your best friend or it can be your worst enemy. And this is the reality of what we see in today's world. I won't go into the dark side of the picture of all the statistics that we have of people who go through depression, etc., etc. But that's really one of the aspects, that we've lost control of our mind. Instead of I, the Atma, the soul, ruling the mind is now ruling me. And it might not get to such extremes as depression, etc. But certainly, so often we will say, well, I was sitting there thinking, but somehow I went into a daydream and I lost track of where my thoughts were taking me. Or we'll try and focus and concentrate on something, and we'll say, well, my mind just won't concentrate at this moment. So the ancient teachings of the Gita, Man Mana Bhav, focus your mind on me alone, God speaking to humanity, not just to one Arjuna, but to all of us today also. So God is reminding us, you can be the master of your own thoughts, your own mind. You can also be the master of your own inner being, the buddhi, the intellect, the conscience. In fact, the Gita again says, when you turn your mind towards me, I will touch your intellect and make it divine, so that that divine intellect is able to have an understanding of all the secrets of time, of all the secrets of karma. And the third aspect, we often say, well, I'd like to do this, but my sanskars are like this or that or the other. And so again, those personality traits that are very deep within us, maybe not of one birth, maybe not even of a few births, maybe many, many births, who knows? But our sanskaras, those personality traits, rule us, rather than I making the decision of which sanskars I would like to emerge and use in my life. And so Raj Yoga, yoga with the highest, the yoga of love, the yoga of total surrender to God, is teaching me how to be the Raja, the sovereign of my own inner faculties. And so let's have a short experience of this. I'll speak my own thoughts as I move into the first steps of meditation, which are the steps of Raj Yoga, the awareness of the self and the awareness of the divine and the relationship of the two together. And then there'll be words and silence and words and silence. And I hope you'll get an idea, a glimpse into what happens through that yoga, the union with the highest one. Sitting comfortably, I turn my attention inwards. I visualize the being that I am, the eternal being, the being which is spirit, the being which is the living being, the being which originally was Sat Chit Anand. I was the being of truth, the living being who was the embodiment of bliss, but I've moved far away from that in my journey. But today, through my connection with the divine, I wish to come back to that original state of being. My thoughts of love connect with the divine, the supreme, the source of all positive attributes, the source of unlimited, unconditional love, the source of absolute peace, the divine source of all truth, all wisdom. This is my eternal, Supreme Mother, Supreme Father, my true teacher, and the Satguru, the being of light. And from the ocean, from the source, all these qualities reach out and touch not only I, the soul, but they touch the entire human race and souls who are seeking, who are connected, receive all that they need from the Supreme. The light, the purity, the peace reaches out and touches all living creatures, all forms of life, offering safety and protection. The power of the divine transforms this planet, healing, preparing, renewing, so that the planet is restored and nature itself returns to its pristine purity and beauty. The light and love of the Supreme carries us from the darkness of Kali Yuga to the truth and beauty of Satyuga. And in this connection with the divine, I can let go of all that is tamopradhan and impure, and the healing power of God's love and the fire of God's love restores my satopradhan, my total state of purity once more. From the heart, there is gratitude and surrender to the One. And it is in this surrender that the soul becomes Sat Chit Anand once again. Om Shanti. Thank you for joining this little experiment. And I know that you have many more hours of beautiful experiences of bhakti to enjoy. And so thank you to Healing Our Earth team and a global namaste. And special thanks to Brother Neil and Sister Amrita especially, but the whole entire team and the family of Healing Our Earth. I take your leave now.
Thank you so much.
Om.
Thank you so much, sister, for coming.
Well, what a wonderful time we are having. Armando and Prash gel together. And then we had Swami Sailendra. Then we also had the retired AVM Pranay.
Yes, we
all
still
bringing
have him.
so much love.
Yes.
And Riddhi, you loved what Armando and Prash did. Do you remember? Did you so? They just made it up on the spur.
I think that's the beauty of life here at Healing Our Earth, is where souls can just come together and create a magical experience. I don't even think that that was planned, but the way that they can just gel together and make it come alive on Healing Our Earth, it's just stomach.
So shortly,
True.
Amrita, you and Pranay have something exciting to tell us in a moment. So
Yes,
while you keep
I'd
the
like to
things
share the
ready, let's go to
screen.
Kit Sharp, who wants to give the
Yes.
message as well. So we'll ask Kit to join. Let's just find Kit over here. Oh, I can't find Kit over
Yes.
here. So Amrita, something exciting is
Can I
happening at
share the
MBCC.
screen?
Can you just show us, tell us
Yes.
more about it? And maybe Pranay is here as well, and you can tell us more about it.
Sure. Why not? So we have something exciting for everybody to announce from the Indian Institute of Technology, Mandi, Himachal Pradesh. As a part of Indian Knowledge System and mental health applications, I'd like to invite everyone to join in and present their views as well as papers on the second international conference on mind, brain, and consciousness that is scheduled to be held on 4th to 7th of June 2025. And we invite the call for papers. It's a very beautiful campus in the vicinity of the Himalayas. And what more than the natural beauty just drives and catches everyone to come to this serene environment and enjoy and also explore themselves, the infinite potential hidden within ourselves, the spiritual us.
Amrita, this looks
Yes.
good. Can you maximize the screen? If you look at double opposite arrow, just click it. So we go on maximize screen. On the top right, if you look on the top right near settings.
Done.
And you will see double opposite arrows.
Yeah, I think it's already done like that.
Okay, don't worry, carry on.
So we call for papers on different themes of science of consciousness, neuroscience of mind and brain, theories of perception, quantum perception, cognitive psychology and biomarkers, the science of intelligence, devices used for Indian knowledge system, sleep studies, dream studies with Indian knowledge system, Ayurveda, yoga, mental health interventions, Indian performing arts, music and music therapies, IKS-based personality traits, as well as sensing technologies using AR, VR, and much more. And the last date for paper submission is 21st of January 2025, where you can send your extended abstracts and will also be published at Springer. And therefore, you can log into the website, which is https://ikshma.iitmandi.ac.in/mbcc/2025. We look forward to see you and hear from you, and we are really happy and glad to provide you the best hospitality and the best experience ever in the vicinity of this academic institute. Thank you. I have Our strategic advisor with us, AVM Pranay Senar, if he could say a few words to invite all the people around. Thank you. Over to you.
Thank you, Amrita. And once again, global namaste to all of you. And as rightly pointed out by Amrita, Neilji, this is one of the finest location of the IITs in the serene valley of the Shivalik mountain. And we invite everyone of you to participate in this mind, body, consciousness conclave, which is going to be held from 4 to 7 June. And it is in the valley, the Shivalik Valley, near Ool River, and which meets Byas River afterwards. Very beautiful, pristine place for bhakti, place for spiritual awakening, and for resurgence of our Indian knowledge system. This whole thing has been scheduled, programmed, and Amrita is one of the key pivotal player for this. She is arranging a lot of activities you have seen. She has gone through. We invite your papers, we invite your contribution for this, because this is the time when the old Indian Vedic knowledge system, the Sanatan Dharma, which you all propound, which is very fond of propounding, is in a resurgent mode, and it will get impetus provided you all participate. So once again, thank you, and we expect you all to come join this conclave, this Mahayagya of bhakti, of spiritual awakening of our old Vedic system. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. And we look forward. In fact, Riddhi, you have been into yoga and coming from the very base of Indian origin, living in Africa, coming to London and connecting with yoga. There are a lot of other vibrations that are flowing and a lot of knowledge that people hold. And what is your take on that? Because our institute is particularly working on yoga and meditation, and we invite people from various yoga institutions as well to call for the papers and submit their papers to us so that it can be published at a very good journal, as well as for people to know about the work that is done around the globe in different parts of the world. And what have you to say? Over to you. Thank you.
I think it's beautiful being a master's and PhD student in yoga and Sanskrit and seeing the beauty of the event that's been put together in June. I think it's something that is much needed and it's very necessary for Sanatan Dharma. Not only that, but the principles of Sanatan Dharma are universal. If we look at the values, it's about psychology, it's about philosophy, and it's something that is very much needed in modern day times. And to see the beauty of how yoga, meditation, Ayurveda, all of these healing sciences come together, how each of them interplay and work fantastically with each other. And I think that is part of the beauty of seeing an event like this, where we can actually not just be together in a physical location, but also the amount of work that goes behind it, the amount of research that's done, the papers that are coming together, where we're actually bringing together now the Vedas with the modern science. And I believe that that is something that we truly need to see more of, is where the two are working in tandem with each other. We know since Vedic times, we actually find that Sanatana Dharma is a step ahead of modern science. Now it's about how do the two things work together? How can we actually do this in a way that's going to be productive, in a way that's going to help society, help the Samaj to move forward, and it's going to bring together so many different experts that have the different knowledge basis to work together in tandem with one another. And I know that the IIT Delhi is actually doing some phenomenal work on this at the moment as well. They're bringing together the technology side of it together with the yoga and meditations, and it's beautiful to see some of the work that's coming out from this as well. So Pranayji, namaste to you, and I think it's beautiful work that you are doing. Keep it up.
And beautiful part is Look at the themes they've got. There are so many themes. Almost any theme is covered, and all have to do with
Yeah.
well-being, wellness, including performing. Yes, let's show the themes to the people so that maybe they can, there you are, look at the themes. I mean, there is so varied. Almost everybody has an opportunity. And although the deadline is 21st January, if you feel you can make it, still submit your request. You never know. They can consider it. So don't be shy. Spread the word. We are going to put this on the social media as well, because the website address is very URL based. So you will be able to watch it on the website, and we'll put it on the groups as well. So AVM, Pranasina, and Amrita, what a fantastic outreach you are going to do over here in the land of living. And particularly in Mandi. I think this is in Mandi itself, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
And people can even maybe walk around the campus and get the idea of what they do apart from this. Isn't that right?
True, true.
So congratulations, well done. And Amrita, maybe later at about 6 o'clock, because then there will be the US audience, we show it again over there as well. So well done. And if you could ask Anishit to post this on the Facebook, it will be beautiful. Then people can and tag each other, because the more we can tag is beautiful. And really you surmised your way very correctly, and it's so wonderful. So AVM retired, Pranay Sinha, we are very proud of what you are doing, and thank you for supporting Amrita there. Amrita, the way you are coming leaps and bounds and doing outreaches, you are somebody worth saluting to as well. So thank you very much, and let's keep on moving. We've got others to have. Pranay, what New Year resolution have you planned for this year?
Go into Bhakti Yoga mode.
Aha! Yes, and no wonder you are here just for that, because it's a perfect place to be at.
True, true.
Fantastic. Thank you, Pranay. Stay around if you can, and we'll chat with you again. Amrita, we need to show that once again. I love the themes, because it's so many themes over there. Riddhi, New Year 2025, 2024 has gone just at a click of a button. What resolutions are you planning?
I think it's a beautiful year where we've actually just invoked some Shanti through Shanti mantras, through the comedies that have happened, and also through the mantras that we've heard here today as well, with Prashan and Wonder, bringing together a sense of Shanti. And in turbulent times of 2025, where there are so many things happening globally, it's so important that we go within, that we find that inner Shanti as well. And then from there, we expand into the world around us.
And
Bringing
that's
together
just the
positivity, bringing together health, bringing together healing for another year and beyond.
And that's just the beginning. And the transformational journey just carries on. Well, let's go to a smiling Nilanjana Paul here, who has been part of Healing Our Earth ever since Healing Our Earth started. And she, apart from singing and outreaches that she does with different abilities of children, she is such a wonderful soul, and she has brought so many children as well on Healing Our Earth. So Amrita, Riddhi, let's welcome Nilanjana. Maybe she can sing a couple of bhakti for us. And Nilanjana, I can see Prachi, I think she's from Indradhanush.
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll even invite Prachi. So over to you, Nilanjana.
So we've got Prachi.
Global Namaste.
Global Namaste. We've got Prachi, we've got Rishan, and we are also expecting another little child. Her name is Ariana.
Okay, if I find them, we'll bring that. Prachi is here. Nilanjana, do you want to start with maybe a mantra or two, and then we go to Prachi?
Yeah, sure. If we don't mind, we will start with Rishan, and then we will go to the others. It's just because Rishan is joining us from USA.
There is no Rishan here. We also got Just 1 second. I'm going to ask. We got
No,
a,
there is. So it says Indradhanush Kids Academy and then Rishan.
okay. I can see them now.
Yes.
Fantastic. Let me spotlight them. I
Okay.
also want to bring our Keith Sharp here because Keith is also going to give his wishes here. Keith, in case if you are there, if you could just unmute yourself, give us your message because before we go to the smiling children. I love, look at Ariana with a big smile. Ariana, I love your smile.
She's yeah. Their smiles are infective. That's why I thought children are probably they are better.
And it's rub on to Prachi, and from Prachi to Ariana to you, it's gone to Kit. Kit is smiling as well. Kit, what is your New Year's wishing?
Global Namaste, Keith.
Global Namaste to everyone. A hello to those in Australia. Buenas tardes to those in Spain. And I just wish to thank everybody on the Healing Our Earth programs a very healthy and happy 2025. And with all the friends throughout India that I see here today, I am delighted to be a member of Healing Our Earth, representing Tai Chi and Qigong and dealing between the ancient cultures of China and India. And I'm going to do a little bit of promotion because on the 23rd of February, I have the pleasure of running a 4-hour program on the basis of harmony between our ancient cultures and what we are trying to achieve through not just here in the UK and in India, but also a number of supporters within the United States. We are actually moving towards harmony between everybody. And all I wanted to say was, Neil and the team, and Rita, I was climbing the stairs as you phoned, and I do apologize. And I needed one hand for the phone and one hand for the handrail. So, and at my age, I have to be careful. So good wishes to everybody, and thank you for the chance of being able to share this with everybody across the world. Thank you very much indeed. God bless you all.
And Keith, you mentioned your age. Well, let's tell everybody Keith is 60 plus VAT. He's going strong. He doesn't look it. He's gone way over 80. He doesn't look it. He is a young, sprightly, and he's a very good producer, isn't he, Amrita?
Yes, absolutely. And I look forward for the upcoming episode, which will be exclusively produced by you, Keith Sharp. And we look forward for the better integration this year for the Tai Chi Qigong as well as the integrated health therapies. Yes.
That would be wonderful. And I have issued the program 2 days earlier than I intended, but there we go. The finger trouble was there. And I am pleased to say that from today until the 31st of December 2025, I will actually have my 85th birthday.
Well,
okay.
Well, Keith, only 15 years before the century. We wish you all the best. Happy New Year to you for a healthy, happy, harmonious, and completely simply prosperous New Year to you and the whole of our Tai Chi and Qigong gang. So stay around. Let's listen to the smiling children. You know, they'll bring some joy. And Nilanjana and Amrita, over to you.
Do they realize that they're great-grandchildren to me?
Yes.
And one of them is great-grandchildren.
Yeah.
Okay, Nilanjana, let's go. Was it we wanted to start with Rishan, did we?
Yeah, let's go with
Okay.
Rishan. You ready, Rishan?
Rishan, unmute yourself. Yes.
So, are you going to say who you are? And you're going to say Happy New Year to everybody?
My name is Rashan, and I'm 7 years old, and I'll wish you a Happy New Year.
Okay. And are you going to sing some devotional song for us?
Yes.
Good. Whenever you're ready.
Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo, Maheshwaraha Guru Shakshati Param Brahmaha Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha.
Thank you, Rishan. So that's that's offering our prayer to our gurus, our teachers.
And Nilanjana, that was coming from pure heart.
Yes, children are
So,
the most innocent, so they are the closest to God.
so Rishan, do the love heart sign. You are a wonderful person. Do you know how to do the love heart sign?
No.
No.
Okay, well, just give us a smile because you are a very cute person. There you are, Rishan. Look, he's smiling. So Ariana, you got competition, and Prachi, Rishan is going to smile from now. Okay, Rishan, thank you very much. Stay around. And who are we going next to, Nilanjana?
We are going to Prachi next. We are going to Ariana next. Sorry.
Okay, Ariana is beaming, smiling, and all dolled up. Look at her, looking so pretty, just like all the Prachi and Rishan. They are such a wonderful kid. A global namaste to you, Ariana Subedi. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
And
I'm
which-
8 years old. My name is Ariana, and Happy New Year.
Wow, and a happy new year to you as well. Which country are you speaking from?
England.
England. Oh, wow. I know England because I live in England too. It's so wonderful. Okay, Nilanjana, so what have you got lined up with Ariana?
So Ariana, so you're going to sing a devotional presentation today. So basically what we are presenting today is thanking the almighty teachers, the earth, the world above, for everything we've had so far, and to say, please keep blessing us and thank you. So mainly the thank you for everything that we've got so far. I think we forget to be grateful and we keep asking. So I think today we are just going to stop and say thank you. Yeah, so over to Ariana.
Should I sing?
Yes.
Namo Sharada. Namo Sharada. Namo Sharada. Mata. Namo Sharada. Mata. Vidya Buddhi Pradayani Malvina Pustaka Thayani Baba Banjani Manuranjani Sharada Mata Sharada Mata Sharada Mata.
Thank you, Ariana. That was lovely. Thank you.
So cute. She just wanted to make sure she delivers it. I think one of the parent is there. If the parent is there, you can come on the screen as well. We would
Yes,
like
the
to
mom.
thank you for grooming your
But I'm not like.
It's okay, don't worry. You can just come and wave and smile.
Yeah, she's our her mom actually gives us a lot of energy. She's got lots of positive energy, and she gives energy to all of us as well. She's always
Wow.
jumping, singing, laughing, and that kind of makes us going as well, keeps us going. So yeah, her mom is something else. She's a bomb of positivity.
And
We
that
are part of Indradhanush Kids family.
yes, fantastic. And we can see the reflections through the smiling Ariana. Ariana, you keep on smiling all the time because smile means energy and yes, that's the love heart. Yes. You're wonderful there, Ariana. And look, Prachi is doing the same. Yes. Beautiful kids. Ariana, stay around. Let's go to Prachi. Nilanjana, is that right?
Yes. Over to Prachi.
Global namaste to you, Prachi.
I'm going to My name's Prachi Haria and I'm going to learn I'm singing an Indian classical song that's in Gujarati, and it tells us about how the god may not be seen, but he's in the water, the birds, the sky, our planet Earth, the moon, the stars, and the sun, and so on.
Wow. So all the Gujarati listeners, get ready and foot tapping.
Yep.
Prachi comes with her Bhakti Yoga. Go ahead, Prachi. It'll be fun. And Prachi, do you speak Gujarati?
Yeah.
Arre wah. That's beautiful. Nilanjana speaks very fluent Gujarati, but not on Sunday. On Sunday, she doesn't speak Gujarati.
It's correct. Every other day I do.
Every other day she does, yes. Go ahead, Prachi. Prachi, come closer so we can hear you.
Closer. Come closer and start again.
Stop. Sorry, did you say something?
Yeah, we said come closer and start again. Her voice is cracking.
Yeah, lean forward so the computer can pick your sound, okay? There you are, smile and go for it.
Swaruparu Sundara Manda Swaruparu Sundara Sare Parapasaya Darshanaya Para tara tarasaya Siki Sikhanahara re Mandira taru Veshwaruparu Sundara Sarajanahara re Nahi
Yeah, Prachi, your sound is not set up. Maybe we'll come back to you after Nilanjana.
Wait. Prachi, you stop the Tanpura tabla. Just sing without.
Okay, let's try.
Okay.
Start.
Sing, yeah, sing without. Come closer.
Mandira taru Veshwaruparu Sundara Sarajanahara re Mandira taru Veshwaruparu Sundara Sarajanahara re Para tara darshanataya Deke Sikhanahara re Para tara darshanataya Deke Sikhanahara re नहीं पुजारी नहीं कोई देवा नहीं मंदिर ने तारा रे नहीं पुजारी नहीं कोई देवा नहीं मंदिर ने तारा रे नील गगन महिमा गाता चांदो सूरज तारा रे नील गगन महिमा गाता चांदो सूरज तारा रे मंदिर तारू रेश्वर पारू सुंदर सरजन हारा रे वर्णन करता शोभा क्या कवि गंध दीरा रे वर्णन करता शोभा कवि गण दीरा रे अवनी मातु क्या छुपायो शोधे बाल दीरा रे अवनी मातु क्या छुपायो शोधे बाल दीरा रे मंदिर तारू वेश्वर पारू सुंदर सरजन हारा रे मंदिर तारू वेश्वर पारू सुंदर सरजन हारा रे.
That was so
Wow,
much
Prachi.
better. Well done, Prachi.
Prachi?
Neelji.
Yes, that was good. Mandir Taru Sundar Rupadu. You know what Sundar and Rupadu means?
Ruparu, not Sundar Ruparu.
Yes, it's beautiful. Temple is always.
No, wait. She's correcting you. Prachi, go again. Come closer. We can't hear you.
Can't hear
I
you.
said Vishwaruparu. It's not Sundaruparu, it's Vishwaruparu.
Oh my God,
there
it's,
you go.
it's Vishwaruparu. Wow.
Yes.
So what does Vishwaruparu mean?
I don't know.
Beautiful.
Well, mom is there. Ask mom.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes. As is
It's
Sundar.
beautiful in the world.
The world is beautiful. Beauty. Vishwa means world. And Sundar means Apurva. Sundar. Beautiful. Like you.
That's wonderful, Prachi. Well done.
Rihanna.
Very beautiful.
Yes, and Ariana is smiling. You also had kids smiling, not that he understood what you were saying.
My friend from school.
But he was smiling. So, well done with the children, Nilanjana. We have 3 children over there. And what have you got lined up for us?
Oh, okay. Thank you, Neelji, for firstly having the children. And I just thought, whatever the kids do, it's full of innocence and it just brings in a smile.
Yes, they bring different energy, don't they? I mean,
They do.
Anjana ji was happy. Banuji was actually clapping when it was happening. Vinod ji in India was also appreciating that
Like
what was
I've always,
happening. Because
like I've always said, my job is my job. But these children are my let out. I mean, this is where I find solace. So my work, my job,
let's ask Banuji what she felt about it. Banuji, you can unmute yourself. You can unmute yourself. You were very happy with the children singing. Were you happy? You saw children singing?
Nay, I was very happy, and they're singing very nicely, very nice, clear voice, and the words also. That's the
Yes.
main thing. Words.
The words, and
Yeah.
it came from the heart.
Heart, yeah. I
So-
like
so-
it. I liked very much.
So at Healing Our Earth, we like literally from the people who were born that can start speaking to the people who are over 90. You know, Keith is over nearly 85. We have got a couple of our presenters who are over 90. We respect every age and everybody. So thank you
That's
for your
right.
comment, Pranuji.
Thank you. But where about you teaching them?
Niranjana, that's to you.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. We are based in the UK.
Oh, okay.
But we've got students all across.
Okay.
For example, Rishan is from US. These two are from. So it was whoever is available today. So we will have got global
Many
students.
many children you must be have.
That's it. They bring my smile. They are my happiness.
Very,
My
very.
job is my job. That's my
That's
job.
it. Good,
So
good.
that's a separate thing. But
Keep
this is
going
very
like
much-
that.
I hope I can with all your
You
blessings.
will. You will. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Bye bye.
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 Okay, Nilanjana. So let's go with you now. What
Okay,
have you got lined up?
I've only got, okay, I'll sing a few lines. Again, this again means that we are giving ourselves to the Lord Almighty, whatever we call them, whatever name we are calling them, by the divine power, and say, thank you very much for whatever you've given me so far. And my life is in your hands. So guide me forward. O palanhare, निर्गुणो न्यारे, तुमरे बिन हमरा कौन नाही। ओ पालनहारे, निर्गुणो न्यारे, तुमरे बिन हमरा कौन नाही। हमरे उलझन सुलझाओ भगवन, तुमरे बिन हमरा कौन नाही। चंदा में तुम ही तो भरे हो चांदनी, सूरज में उजाला तुम ही से। Again, a very similar song with the same kind of meaning, again saying the same thing, as in, my life is in your Sharan, or in your whatever name we are calling our Almighty, the Supreme Power. ए मालिक तेरे बंदे हम, ऐसे हो हमारे करम, नेकी पर चले और बरी से तले, ताकि हंसते हुए निकले दम। ऐ मालिक तेरे बंदे हम, बड़ा कमजोर है आदमी, इसमें लाखों है इसमें कमी, पर तू जो है खड़ा, तू दयालु बड़ा, तेरी कृपा से धरती थमी। दिया तूने हमें जब जन्म, तू ही झेलेगा हम सबका गम। नेकी पर चले और बरी से तले, ताकि हंसते हुए निकले गम। ऐ मालिक तेरे बंदे हम। So
Wow.
that was from me, and wishing everybody a very blessed new year ahead. Again, thank you very much, Neilji, for all your support for the past years, and everybody here. Thank you very much for
So
all
tell
your
me,
and love.
what are your New Year resolutions?
I don't have any. Every day
So,
I make a resolution, and then every day it breaks. So it's kind of, I just go with the flow wherever life takes me.
and that's a good way to go. And what would your tip be for people? What tips would you give to people?
Just have the positive things in your mind. There'll be a lot of negative things going around you. It's literally just ignore them and think positive, smile, and get on with it.
So basically what you are saying is that if you keep yourself more positive, then
Engage yourselves with in positive activities, in positive thoughts. For me, it's very simple because I've got the children. So that's an automatic thing. You know, children are the closest to the to God. So for me, it's easy. They take me to the right direction. They steer me in the right direction.
and they are so pure too as well, aren't they?
They are.
Because
Absolutely.
in the purity lies the truthfulness, the honesty.
Absolutely. Absolutely. These are
Fantastic.
very honest children.
Well, thank you very much, Nilanjana.
Thank you.
And We wish you all the best, and we will now stay around. Let's say hello. We go to USA, where our Natesh is waiting there in United States of America. He's a very good chanter as well, and he's here. So a global namaste to you, Natesh, and how are you?
Thank you, Neil.
Sorry, Natesh, you need to unmute yourself. Accidentally, you were muted.
Okay.
Yes, perfect.
Yeah,
So
very good.
how is everything in America, and what plans have you got for New Year's, and what are you going to chant for us?
Well, thank you. First of all, so much for including me as part of this. I have my computer down here, and the camera's off the computer over here. So, in order to see what's going on, I'll look down at my computer, but I'll try to remember to watch the camera more. And so, I'm
And
retired.
Natesh,
I do a
before
lot
you
of volunteer
start,
work for Mohanji Foundation, not as much as I used to. I've also got a project that I've been, it's a humongous project because I've so many chants have like downloaded through me over the years. Been leading Kirtan for over 20 years and involved with chanting for 20 years. I'm just getting a note from Zoom here. It thinks I'm speaking Spanish.
yes, then he's asking for a transcription because it's still just, you can just ignore it.
Ignore. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, that was interesting. I hadn't seen that one before. I don't think I'm speaking Spanish. There's a lot of Spanish speaking going on in Arizona where I live. That's true, but I only know a few words. So anyway, I've got this huge video project that I'm working on where I've recorded all of my chants and slowly and surely editing them and getting them into a form that I'm happy to put up onto YouTube. There's about 30 so far, and got another 160 to go. So it keeps me busy. And yeah, hopefully I'll be able to do some traveling, spend some more time with Mohanji some over the course of this year. But we'll see how that goes. The universe has to create some blessing for that to happen at the moment. But in the meantime, I chant and I love to chant. I'm online on Insight Timer weekly, did a New Year's Eve program there. I would like to start with a.
And Natesh, before you
Yes.
start, I can see at the back you got picture of Mohanji there
Yes.
on your
The
wall
largest picture.
there, and you got other
This is a
picture
picture
of
that Mohanji
idols.
gave me when I first connected with him in India, which I was, felt super blessed to have happen. And so got it framed when I got back home and prominently up on my wall with
And what a wonderful
Dattatreya below and some murtis and so forth.
And what a wonderful soul he is. He has, of course, been on Healing Our Earth, as has Devi Mohan, who is the one who actually introduced us to you.
Right.
And it was Devi Mohan. What a wonderful soul they are, and they travel and in different parts of the world. And you, of course, are very good at chanting. So maybe let's have a chant or two, and then we'll chit chat with Amrita and see what we got lined up.
That sounds good. Depending on how the time goes, I'd like to start with a Ganesha chant.
Yes, we still have got about 20 minutes plus, so just carry on before we go to Spain.
Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can get rid of this sign.
You can even say if it's okay, if it wants to transcribe.
No, it's fine now. Thank you. Okay. I'd like to get a little drone going for this.
Yes.
So it's a chant to Ganesha, and I'll chant every part 2 times. So people are welcome to chant along with me after they learn it, or just stay with the call and response and do it like that traditional way. Ganesha, Shri Ganesha, Om Ganapataye Namaha. Jai Ganesha, Shri Ganesha, Om Ganapataye Namaha. Jai Ganesha, Shri Pataye Namah Jai Pataye Namah Jai Ganesh Shri Ganesh Om Ganavadaya Namaha Shri Ganesh Ganavadaya Namaha Jai Ganesh Shri Ganesh Padaya Namaha Jai Padaya Namaha Jai Shri Ganapati Om Ganesh Jai Shri Ganapati Om Ganesh Om Ganapataya Namaha Om Ganapataya Namaha Jai Ganesh Shri Ganesh Om Ganapataya Namaha Jai Ganesh Shri Ganesh Om Ganapataya Namaha Jai Ganesh Shri Ganesh Om Padaya Namaha Jai Ganesh Om Padaya Namaha Jai Ganesh Shri Ganesh Om Ganapataya Namaha Jai Ganesh Shri Ganesh Om Ganapataya Namaha Jai Ganesh Ganapataya Namaha
Natesh, can you hear me? 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 Natesh? Natesh, can you hear me? We're trying to raise attention for Natesh because he's using a guitar as well. Natesh, can you hear me? We're just trying to raise hold of Natesh. He's doing a Bhakti Yoga, but he's using a guitar, which is not synchronized. So we'll try to come back to you in a moment over here. We'll try to connect him. Natesh, can you hear me? Natesh, can you hear me?
Sorry, yeah, now I do. I'm sorry. Now
Okay,
I see
Natesh,
I got
Natesh,
muted again.
Natesh, if you can hear me, just don't use the guitar because you're using your sound and guitar, but you are not using a mixer. It doesn't work on a Zoom.
Okay, it worked fine on the other stuff. What's too loud?
So you can't play guitar and sing if you have not synchronized or used the Zoom setting or mixer. So you can just chant without guitar, then we can hear you loud and clear.
Okay,
you're also using
I'm not used to doing that. There's normally on Zoom, there's a setting that's for original audio, and I don't see that here on your Zoom setup.
And we can hear you loud and clear now. But if you play guitar on here, and if it's not gone through via Zoom or a mixer, it will not come because then we will not hear you because Zoom doesn't like two instruments or two noises.
Okay.
I can hear you very
I'm
clearly now. You can
totally
chant.
not used to chanting without the guitar because it's kind of a combination thing that I do, but I'll do what I can. Maybe if I don't do the strumming, let me just do the finger picking and see how that goes.
Yes.
I also turned down the volume. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. Should I try the Ganesha chant again or should I move on to another one now?
Yeah, and then when you are doing it, then you're not able to hear me. So keep your speaker on.
I'll watch for can you message me? Because then I can see a message.
Yeah, just for 10-second try, see if it works.
Okay,
Zoom
let's just try this then. Sorry.
Sounds. Zoom doesn't.
I was totally into it, so
yeah.
Okay, here we go. Jai Ganesha, Shri Ganesha, Om Ganapataye Namaha.
Yeah, so guitar is not coming clearly. When guitar kicks in, your sound goes down. Zoom has a special setting which you will have to actually set once you are offline.
I'm trying it here now. I see audio advanced.
Yes.
Maybe I go to advanced.
Yeah, while you are setting that, as soon as you are ready, just give us a ping. I'll bring in Amrita here and we will chit chat. So Amrita, while Natesh is sorting the synchronized sound, what New Year resolutions have you planned?
Well, New Year resolutions, I think everybody plans for everyone. And this year's New Year resolution is to just, it's couple of small things which my kids demand to be fulfilled. And that's what I have planned, to cook something for them, take them to some place, spending more time with the family. And yes, beyond healing our earth. That's what is also a New Year resolution for me because it makes me happy. I think doing things that makes you happy is very important, and that kind of a resolution, if we make it, also helps us exploring more hobbies, what we like, what we don't like. It also gives us a very new edge to our own personalities. We come to know about our strengths. We come to know about what also synchronizes with us. And that's why we have started up with this episode of Bhakti Yoga, because I think this devotion and spirituality is always that makes everyone happy. And that's what it is about. And as we have been listening to Nitesh from US, as it's early morning there, it's really wonderful to have so many guests and eminent speakers at our platform.
It was such a contrast that Australia, which is already on a Monday, where Armando started, Prash in Spain, you in India, Swami in India, and now Natesh, which is early in the morning where he is because he's on the American time zone. So while he's setting that up, I think you wanted to do one more announcement
I can,
about this.
yes.
If you could tell us more about this. I've just rendered it for you on a landscape format. I hope you can read it.
Thank you. Yes, thank you so much. So we also have an upcoming event of Second International Ayur Health Summit on Ayurveda, Yoga, Allied Health Sciences with a health expo, which is in Vietnam from 19th and 28th of April 2025. And the themes is the holistic health approach for wellness through allied sciences. It is based on yoga, Ayurveda, naturopathy, integrated health, nutrition, dietetics, Reiki healers, traditional Chinese medicine healers, Vedic science experts, pranic healers, all of them with sound therapy practitioners can participate in this conference. And it is going to be a really good contribution from the side of the Vietnam as well as Singapore. Dr. Shilpa Swar, she will be the coordinator, and you can contact her personally, even if there is some exhibition, you want to exhibit some pharmaceutical or nutraceutical products. There are some cosmetics or traditional medicine producers, oils, as well as some food products, or anything that you want to showcase can be also done at this platform.
And they've got a website called sifaved.com, which is easy. Maybe if you visit that, it might get you somewhere. Otherwise, the URL is something that one can't remember. So if anybody's interested, maybe you can this is a recording that's going to stay there, and then they can see it hopefully later and things like that. Let's go back to Natesh. And Natesh, how are we doing? You can unmute. Yes.
Okay, let's see how this sounds here. So
let's try for 10 seconds and see.
Okay. I'll do the Ganesha chant just shortly, but I'll probably move on to a different chant. So
yes.
Jai Ganesha, Shri Ganesha, Om Ganapataye Namah.
Yes, Natesh, you can go around. The guitar will help you to keep you in sync. It's not coming out as a mixer, but we can hear the bit of guitar now. But the more important is we can hear you.
Okay.
So let's go. Let's have a nice 5-minute non-disturbed chant from you first.
Okay.
Because we are shortly going to
so
visit.
Well, I'll try. Let me just try real quick with the strumming and see if it comes through better. So, Jai Ganesha, Shri Ganesha, Om Ganapataye Namah.
So it's coming. It's coming. It's still not. You are not using a mixer, but it doesn't matter. It's still coming.
Actually, I am using a mixer. I just have the guitar down low because I have it where I normally have it.
Yes.
But Zoom was messing with the audio, and I couldn't find the original recording sound. They changed how they do it, and I'm not on Zoom that much anymore.
No worry, Natesh. We still have got 5 minutes.
Let's do another. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Neil. Sorry.
You go ahead. At least do. Let's go with a nice 5-minute without disturbed chanting from you.
5 minutes.
Yes. Go ahead with 5 minutes, because at 25 past we are going to Spain, and then we can have some time to chit chat. So at least have a 5-6 minute non-disturbing chant.
Okay.
Bring the power on.
Okay. So I'll let you choose. I have a Kirtan style version of Lokaha Samasta Sukhi.
Yes. That would be nice. It'll be beautiful.
Yeah. Send the blessings out.
Yep.
To all beings. Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu. Loka Samasta beings in all the worlds be happy. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Neil, you're muted.
Thank you so much. This was really
Amrita.
lovely. Yeah, Nitesh, the voice has really created a big resonance of this word be rest at peace, and may this word be all happy, and may everybody find their own level of satisfaction. And the way you have connected it has really given a big energy in everyone, I think. And I could see so many people swinging with this melodious voice, as well as the energy that you spread in the air with all of us.
Thank you so much.
Nitish, I also wanted to know, you have a very deep voice connecting to the spiritual divine. Are there any other spiritual practices that you practice along with this? Do you?
Well, I'm blessed to have the opportunity. After connecting with Mohanji, I learned something that he's brought out and available to the world, a form of Kriya that is called consciousness Kriya, and I do that as a daily practice. Those are the primary things. That and just attempting to follow the teachings and be conscious about how I act in the world, how I am, even how I think. If I'm starting to respond to something negatively, can I see that happening? Can I do something about it? Just trying to be. Moji says that he wants to turn humankind into kind humans. So to just bring that awareness of kindness and compassion and love and share that with the world, and frankly, the chanting is the most profound way that I've found for me to share with the world, and I feel completely blessed to have that opportunity. I started these chants started just coming to me without any intention on my part for that to happen. When I just wanted to try to relearn some classical guitar pieces, and then eventually I was like, well, forget about playing classical guitar. I'm too blissed out doing the chanting. And then I found some people that wanted to get together and start leading Kirtan locally, and so for about 17 years, over 10 years, we were doing weekly Kirtan. And in a small little town, people said, "Oh, it's never going to work. It's never going to work." But people kept coming, and it worked out great. And just this past year, I've ended up having to leave that town after 28 years. I'm about an hour away now, and so if you remember my background when I've been on Healing Our Earth before, it's a little fancier than what's here. But now I'm in a rental situation instead of a home. So I kind of made do with what I could, to put some energy in the background to support the chanting.
That's really wonderful. And what is the definition of consciousness as per you? How can you define
Please,
consciousness?
not as per me. Consciousness is all that is. Everything is consciousness. It's the universe, the manifest and the unmanifest. All of it's conscious. And ultimately, in my understanding through the tradition, the Tantra tradition that Mohanji follows, and through his teachings as well, that the highest goal of human existence is to reach the state of moksha, of liberation, where we are connecting in an actual moment by moment basis with that universal consciousness, that there's no separation.
Natesh?
I haven't had that experience yet, but I'm looking forward to it.
Natesh, stay around. We are going live to Spain, to Swami Rameshwarananda Giriraj Maharaj in Spain. We are in the monastery there in the chapel where they are going to, lots of people chant together. So you will say hello to them and we will chit chat in a while. So, Natesh, you are a wonderful soul. Stay around. Our special regards to Mohanji Foundation and Devi Mohan. And say hello to Swami Rameshwarananda in Spain, who is our special guest again, who is going to introduce a lot of people from the monastery. Global Namaste, ¿cómo estaba?
Global Namaste, ¿cómo estaba?
¿Cómo está, Swami?
Muy bien, muy bien.
It's wonderful to see you. Wonderful to see you. And what a wonderful outreach you just did about 3 weeks in India with more than 50 souls with you. And it was so wonderful to get the news from you. And we can see. So Natesh is there in United States of America. He was also part of Healing Our Earth in the pandemic time.
Yes, yes, yes.
So at some point, whenever you go to America, we need to, and Natesh, if ever you go to Spain, then this is the Swami to visit because they've got a nice retreat center as well down there.
Oh, sweet.
Yes.
Wonderful. Look forward to it.
So let us stay around. We are now going live into Spain over here, where we earlier just showed the camera was actually spamming, showing us all the devotees over there. So Amrita, let's welcome the Swami, who is quite famous, not just in Spain, but also in India. And he has been traveling to India for several years. Wonderful, wonderful soul. And of course, our Dr. Lakshmi Vyas reveres this Swami too from the Hindu Forum of Europe. So Swami, we are very proud of you, and tell us what have you got lined up for us.
Well, today we are in a special day because we are just today celebrating the puja of Sarat Maharaj, who was one of the great disciples of Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa. So, but a lot of people are coming from all over Spain and also other countries to be today with us, because these days of Christmas and after the New Year, a lot of people were on Campus P, where we are now in Spain, not far from Portugal. We are 14 kilometers from the border of Portugal. And this new center has been created for all the people and devotees who really want to practice seriously and to have a retreat. And a lot of people from all over Europe, India, and United States, and also South America, today we have some, who are here with us because they think that this place has been created really for real practice, which is not easy if you follow Vedanta or Hinduism. There are not many places in Spain, for example, where you really can do a real and retreat and be completely surrendered to inner practice during long time. So this center has been created for people who really want to practice and go deep in meditation. So finally, we did. It was a very hard work during 20 years preparing, and a lot of people involved, more than 400 people involved in this project. But finally, we were able to build and to open. In 2018, in November, we opened for the first time, and in December, it was here. It took place in this place the 8th Elijah Board of World Religious Leaders, who were all together here, 87 religious leaders from all over the world, to put the first stone of the future chapel who has to be built. Not already. We are now in the actual in the present chapel, which is small in front of the other one, but we are not hurried to do all these things. So at that moment, only we want to share with all of you, all the friends of Healing Our Earth, with who we have a very close relationship, of course, always helping and always and having an enthusiastic and happy approach to everybody who wants to improve, to have a great different perspective about every day. So thank you very much for all your support and your happiness, which always is a help when we are here alone, always trying to keep possible something which is impossible or very difficult today, which is maintain the real status of deep spiritual practice or meditation in Western countries. We can see that a lot of new generations are so much interested in meditation, and they have a real practical approach, which is also a challenge for those gurus and sannyasis and swamis who are in Europe and try to do their best work and their best support to all these people who need a kind of, I can say, help and inspiration for all the work they do inside in these difficult, and we know these difficult days we are living, modern days. So if you let us do, all these people who are now with me, that you can have a small scene, Swami Dayananda Giri, which is who is our Mataji, Swami Satyananda Giri also, and Brahmacharini Vimalaprana, all the devotees who have come today to be with us today, Prema Chaitanya, and Swami Dasya Bhavananda, Swami Madhavananda, Swami Shantananda, Madhivyayotichi Swami also, and those who are not at the moment here with us because of the work of all the campus, because a lot of people are coming but not now here with us also in this chapel at this moment.
So Swami, first of all, we are so proud of you. Just at a short notice, you organized, because it was happening today anyway at your place, and you slightly changed it to accommodate us as well. So number one, you are a wonderful soul.
Thank you very much.
Number two, let's tell people, can you wish on behalf of Nishit, Amrita, all the board of Healing Our Earth, myself, can you wish them all a very happy new year and a healthy one? Can you wish to all the people who are sitting there, please?
Of course, thank you very much. And we, if we are here, we appreciate everything you are saying about me, about this small community. Of course, we are doing the best we can. And we wish you a very, very good new year. And I hope that everything you are thinking that can be done will be done for the best.
And Swami, let me tell people about your affinity with Vedanta knowledge and Sanatan Dharam in India. You are a local Spanish-born a soul down there, and look. Yeah, just show it closer to us. I mean, isn't that wonderful? Coming in Spain, where there were a lot of resistance 50 years back, and look at the way you have brought this in multi-faith. Amrita, isn't this amazing that you see this in Spain, where Swami has nurtured so many people for several years?
Yes.
And Amrita, just to tell you,
my prayers.
Yes, there is a Swami himself. And just to tell you more about him, he is not just here at this place over here. He is also a director of the European School of Yoga and Vedanta and Meditation too. So yoga, meditation, multi-faith. He's involved in, apart from that, in many other facets. He's holding so many a position. He's also the chair of, I believe, Transcendental's International Interfaith. That is where also Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, our Healing Our Earth European representative, goes. And the world religious leaders, some of them are so much linked with the Swami. So what a nice personality. Swami, while you are there, because some of our viewers on YouTube and everything, they speak a bit of Hispanol thing. So can you wish them all, welcome them all in Spanish and say Happy New Year in Spanish as well, please?
Bueno, pues lo que queremos es a todas las personas de habla hispana, también en Sudamérica y en nuestro país, en España, así como todos los países de habla hispana, y a todas las personas que hablan nuestro idioma, Por supuesto, desearles un año lleno de felicidad y de experiencias, lleno de esperanza. Estamos viviendo momentos difíciles, pero yo espero que el futuro también nos depare esperanza, porque hay mucha gente buena en este mundo que está haciendo todo lo que puede cada día y, por supuesto, os deseamos todo lo mejor. If you let me few minutes, we can do, Neil, a small arati, and everybody can follow with us, and we will change a little all together. So,
please go ahead, Swami. It's all yours now. Muchas gracias.
Gracias. Thank you very much.
Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, 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 Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, 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 Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah.
So wonderful, Amrita, that Swami also blessed us with the Aarti. And so nicely, how technologically advanced Swami is. He came straight to the camera and everybody got the blessings. I like this Swami because he's so techno savvy. He responds very fast on the social media as well. And as much as busy as he is, it's always with courtesy and with humbleness and humility. So Swami, I will love the chanting that all of you are doing. Om Namah Shivaya. It was so fine and so nice. And it's so wonderful to see all these wonderful souls near you. Tell us more. What have you got lined up for us?
We have also some another change that we want to share with you if we have enough time. It is possible to
Yes.
have again?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Then we will do the best we can.
And if you can increase your microphone output sound, please, so we can hear better.
You think like this we can see, we can listen good?
Yes.
Yes.
If you increase there and on the system so that we can hear you much better.
And like this, you listen me correctly?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Om Hari Sharanam. 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 Om Hari Sharanam.
Hari Sharanam. Om 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 Hari Sharanam. You want to change the little? Om Satchidananda Parabrahma Purushottama Paramatma Sri Bhagavati Sameta Sri Bhagavate Namaha. Om Satchidananda Parabrahma Purushottama Paramatma Sri Bhagavati Sameta Sri Bhagavate Namaha. Hari Om Tat Sat. 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 Om Satchidananda Parabrahma Purushottama Paramatma Sri Bhagavati Sameta Sri Bhagavate Namaha. Om Satchidananda Parabrahma Purushottama Paramatma Sri Bhagavati Sameta Sri Bhagavate Namaha. Hari Om Tat Sat. 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 Om Satchidananda Parabrahma Purushottama Paramatma Sri Bhagavati Sameta Sri Bhagavate Namaha.
Om Sat Chidananda Parabrahma Purushottama Paramatma Sri Bhagavati Sameta Sri Bhagavate Namaha.
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachitananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Sachidananda
Sitaram Radhe Shyam Hari Om Om Sachidananda.
Sitaram Radhe Shyama Hari 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 Om Sachidananda.
Jai Ram Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda.
Sitaram Radhe Shyama Hari Om Sachidananda.
Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om.
Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om.
Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om.
Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om.
Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om.
Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om Rama Krishna. Hari Om.
Global Namaste, Swami. What a wonderful chanting session that we had all the way in Spain in your private monastery in the chapel where you've got so many wonderful souls. Maybe you can span the camera around so we can see them again and thank them. And I want to introduce you to Gina and Riddhi. So in future you can welcome. Yes, to each one of you, happy New Year. A healthy and a hilarious and a harmonious and a prosperous new year to each and every one of you.
Thank you very much.
Swami, we are so proud that today you had your multi-faith unity priority, but you specially created a session just for us live. And I would like to introduce you to Gina Sala in USA.
Yes.
So wonderful. And Riddhi just brought her to Healing Our Earth just 3 weeks back at a very short notice. And she's such a wonderful soul. So Gina, say hello to Swami Rameshwarananda Giri Maharaj in Spain.
Namaskar ji, namaskar. Hola.
Namaskar.
And they've got
So
a
nice
very
to hear
good,
you.
nice big retreat center where they hold so many sattvic food facilities and outreaches and everything. So at some point, Amrita and Riddhi will connect you directly. Swami is very techno savvy, so you can okay. If ever you visit Spain, you must go there. You know, you will be welcome as a hospitality, which is Swami.
You are all most welcome here in this campus fee center. Of course, we are receiving people from all over the world with hands completely open. You know what is Vedanta, embracing all the world, of course. So we are all one in consciousness, and we are all in the same network. So thank you very much for all of you, and always for your welcome and all the help you give to anyone who approach these close friends of healing our earth. Thank you very much, Neil, and all your team who are doing this marvelous meeting and talks and singings. So thank you very much for all.
Thank you, Swami. So you see, open-handed invitation. Swami has got a lot of affinity to India and Vedanta and Vedic knowledge and the Sanatan Dharam as well, which is so beautiful. Swami, I think Jeffrey might be here. I want to introduce you. You, of course, know about Jeffrey Armstrong in Canada. If Jeffrey, if you are there, or Sandy, if you could put your video on. Riddhi, say hello to Swami Rameshwarananda.
Namaste, Om Namah Shivaya, Swamiji, and what a
Namaste.
beautiful satsang as well. Thank you so much for sharing the space with us, and a beautiful altar to go with it as well. Beautiful darshan. And it's just magnificent to see that even though Swami Vivekananda introduced yoga to the West back in the days, the beauty and the essence of it that you preserve so well at the ashram is just magnificent, and it's wonderful to see. And a global namaste to all of the dear devotees that are there today as well.
Thank you very
And
much.
Swami, let me tell you a bit about our Riddhi. She's one of our younger hosts here, but she's also producer for the yoga and meditation. She also helps some yoga organization to do in-person retreat as well. Maybe later this year or next year, she can plan the Spain retreat at your place, and you look after her, give her the favorable rates, because Riddhi, they also have accommodation, and they do sattvic food and nice presentation. So it would be nice to take people down there. Gina, Swami has welcomed you with open arm. Swami, if you get a chance with your audience, listen to at least few minutes of Gina. You will love what she brings. It is so wonderful. And if Jeffrey, I think he should be coming, I would like to introduce you him and Prash as well. So Swami,
Jeffrey
to
is
all
already
of
there,
you,
Neil.
muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias. Hasta pronto. Gracias.
Neil, Jeffrey is already
and
there.
love you all. As Riddhi said, what a lovely satsang. We just felt at home. I am from Africa. Riddhi is from Africa. Amrita is from India. Gina is from USA. It just felt like home. So from our home to your home to Gina's home. Gina, a global namaste, Riddhi. Let's welcome Gina and let's hear a bit of Gina and Swami. Listen to a bit of Gina, and I'm sure you want to invite her to Spain.
Namaste, namaskar. Swamiji, thank you. Thank you to you and all of your beautiful satsang attendees. Thank you so much, Neilji and Riddhiji and Amritaji. It's such a blessing to be here.
Thank you.
And
And a
I'm
very
Gina
warm
Salah.
global namaste to you as well, Gina Ji. It's wonderful to have you in our presence again today. And Swami Ji, I will most certainly look up your organization as well. I think it's wonderful work that you're doing, and especially with yoga retreats around the world, it is something that is very much preserving the roots there of Sanatan Dharma, of the yoga traditions. And it's wonderful to be in your company as well, and to just see and experience firsthand some of the wonderful darshans that you have, right from the way that you introduce the whole essence of what yoga is to us, to the beautiful altar that you also have, and the beautiful darshans and pujas that we've just done as well. So thank you so much for all that you do as well.
And Swami, just Riddhi, Swami, before Swami goes, Natesh, who is following Mohanji's foundation, who is in United States of America, he was earlier here. Natesh, say hello to Swami Rameshwarananda in Spain, in case if you go to Spain.
Swami, that would be wonderful, and be wonderful to connect you with Mohanji if that's at all possible at some point as well.
In Portugal.
That would be fantastic, and it was wonderful to hear what you're doing and the beautiful bhakti from your group. And I have to, I'm sorry, Neil, I have to say hello to Gina.
I know you're your friend, that's why I brought you over here, because you and Gina know each other very well.
I know, and I thank you so much. Gina, it's so great to see you and to share being part of this event with you.
Likewise, great to see you.
Hearing you.
And Natesh and Swami, Amrita, if you could send Swami Rameshwarananda the outreach at the IIT Mandi, because Swami loves coming to India, maybe he can organize an entourage, because it's a very prominent, the IITs, of course, anything to do with IIT or IIM or our biggest institution of India. So you have Swami's number. If you could post a hello, send the full details. Swami, if you are available for the MBCC, it's a very good outreach there. What a perfect way where your energy would be very good, as goes for Gina, as goes for Natesh. So it will be so wonderful. And we have also got from Singapore, you know, Dr. Swara here, she's not putting a video on. She's also doing an outreach. And maybe if she does, then we will let people know. Well, let's move on. Gina, bring us your melody magic.
Thank you again, Swamiji. Good to see and hear you, and also Natesh. And thank you for the beautiful offerings, Neilji, and all of you. Namaste, namaskar. Good to see you all.
And it's wonderful to have you here, Gina, today with us as well. And just to introduce our audience to you as well, Gina Ji is somebody that has spoken 20 languages. She often does Bhakti Yogas and retreats and workshops for the last 25 years, which spans a lot of retreats. It spans a lot of different types of Bhakti, including mantras, including naras, and she has been chanting ever since her childhood days. So a lot of experience, as well as then being able to teach this through the Power of Sound School every Monday, to be able to share the exquisite nature of Parabhakti with all of us. Gina, a wonderful global namaste to you.
Thank you. Namaste, namaskar. What a blessing to be here. And so wonderful again. We thank you for helping all of you to provide this global satsang opportunity.
It's
Thank you
always
so
our
much.
pleasure. At Healing Our Earth, we are one family.
So Gina, what have you got lined up for us today?
Well, I'm very happy actually to be here with my bhai, my beautiful friend and amazing tabla player named Anil Prasad. His mother is also someone that I learned with some, and she played sitar with the Beatles, and she is an amazing, beautiful soul. So Anil is going to play tabla with us. We'll see if we can let you see his tablas better. And then I have Paul Henderson also singing some response, and we're just here in the living room. We call this Shanti Shala, but of course I live upstairs. And we're in Seattle, Washington. So thank you so much. I'm so blessed to be here with all. I'll just start, I suppose, with a couple of invocations. Then we can chant together. Inhaling, feeling this beautiful Mother Earth, Bhumi Devi. And at this beautiful beginning of the year, what a wonderful thing to chant together, singing to Ganesh. Shri Vakratunda Mahakaya Surya Koti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kurume Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada. Let this and all our actions be free of apparent obstacles. It happens by the grace of divine. Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada. Blessings to all beings. A new now where miracles happen, now where love happens. Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada. And a few moments to chant to our Gurujis, to our teachers. My childhood ashram was actually in the Shivananda lineage, Vedanta, in fact. So be it. Gurudeva, Jai Gurudev, Gurudeva, Jai Gurudev, Gurudeva, Jai Gurudev. And you can all sing after me if you like. Gurudeva, Jai Gurudev. Gurudeva. Gurudev, Gurudeva. Gurudeva. Jai Gurudev. For all our teachers through all our lifetimes. Gurudeva. Jai Gurudev. Gurudev, Gurudev, Gurudeva.
Gina, this is very beautiful. In case if you can hear us, Gina.
Gurudev, Gurudeva.
Gina, the tablas are not coming. The sound is not mixed.
What's that?
The tablas are not coming on because the mixer is not on. Maybe if you put it on or put the tabla auxiliary on.
I'm sorry, let me check.
Yes, your singing sound was on. The tabla was
Is he
not
muted on the board, do you think?
Try it now. Just try it for 1 second.
Go ahead,
Just play the tabla for a second or so. Not yet. So look at the mixer and see if the tabla mic is not muted. Yes, we can hear it now.
Do you hear him now? No?
Yes.
All right. How about now?
Yes, because it's beautiful. You've got the energy going. So let's get the tabla in as well.
For sure. Thank you so much for telling us. We want to hear him. Do you hear it now? Okay. Let's do a little sound check. Gurudeva.
Right on, Gurudeva. Go on.
All right.
Rock it.
Go ahead, Anil. Let us hear you. He's a beautiful player.
Yeah, yes. That's it. The rhythm comes here. Wow.
Kya baat. Anil Prasad. So do you hear both of us now?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Wonderful. Let's sing to all our teachers through all lifetimes a couple more rounds, and to that beautiful inner guru that guides us from ignorance to wisdom, from fear to love. Gurudeva, Jai Gurudev. Gurudeva. Gurudev, 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 Gurudeva. Gurudev, 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 Gurudeva. Angum Gurave Namaha. Aren't we so blessed that I have such gratitude for the wisdom that's been passed on so lovingly through all generations and generations, and to Mother India, how much wisdom, mantra, so many blessings have come from in the Sanatana Dharma, from Mahabharat. And I just want to weep sometimes with gratitude with the wonderful teachers I've had. You know, Vagi Shastraji, Sanyalji, Nada Brahmanandaji, Swami Shivananda Radha, my Drupad Guruji, Ritvik Sanyalji. I learned from so many. I've learned from Jeffrey Armstrong. I've learned from so many, Prabhadevi Prasad, Anil's mother. So I'm just, and I know I can learn from each of you as well. Thanks and praise. And so maybe we could chant at this beginning of the year to the Shakti that we can associate with creativity, creation, and new beginnings. Ma Saraswati. And this is a chant that actually came to me in India. I was sitting near the Ganga. And you know, have you ever sat in a bathtub and you pat the water and make drums out of the water? Tuk, 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 tuk. I was picturing that. But fortunately, we have Anil, so we don't have to play the water just like that. Saraswati namastubhyam Vardare kamarupini Vidyarambham karishyami Siddhir bhavatu me sada. And one of the things that inspires me of Ma Saraswati is that she rides a swan. That the swan, even though like the feet may be paddling, there might be busyness happening, sometimes I imagine that there can be this grace, this elegance that glides with the grace of the divine. So we can sing like that, and then we'll sing the mantra to Saraswati, Om Aing Saraswatyai Namaha. Om Aing Saraswatyai Namaha. And then we'll sing Bharati, Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati, Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Another name of Saraswati relating to also the illumination, the wisdom that she gives, the goddess of music, as you know, of the arts, of creativity. And I'm just so grateful. So let's sing for a moment, if you like, long tones, which tone the vagus nerve, that calm our hearts and minds and nervous system. Imagine that we're gliding along with the grace of Saraswati. Jai Jai Ma. Om Ai Saraswatyai Namaha. Turn up, please, Paul. Saraswatyai Namaha. Om Ai Saraswatyai Namaha. Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai. Mother of creation, Mother of art, you make the flowers bloom deep in our hearts. Mother of mantra and all Vedas, we are blessed because you're guiding us. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Matrika Shakti, Mother of peace, Mother of wisdom, sacred keys. Mother of music, sing through me. You are the flowing source of every melody. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma. Bharati Bharati Jai Jai Ma.
Om Saraswati Jai Jai Ma.
Om Mata Saraswati Jai Jai Ma.
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 Saraswati Jai Jai Ma. Om Aing Saraswatyai Namaha.
Wow. Simply beautiful and soothing. Gina, we haven't had enough of you, so stay around if you can. Don't go yet because Jeffrey is coming in a moment. And then your other friend is coming, Prema Nai is coming from Spain as well. So she's looking forward to say hello to you. Sharon will be there. Michael, the famous Michael Henry Dunn is coming afterwards. So people love what you do. Maybe if you like, Jeffrey is here. You can welcome him with another mantra before Riddhi introduces Jeffrey. Jeffrey, global namaste,
Namaste.
to you in Canada, and your beaming, loving smile is so beautiful.
Namaste to you. Welcome in my home, and so good to be with you.
And the whole family is here. And Jeffrey, earlier we tried to unmute you to introduce you to Swami Rameshwarananda, who is a very prominent Swami in Europe and a multi-faith leader and head of yoga and meditation in Spain. So it's a good person, and we'll still connect. Amrita and Riddhi will make sure that you are connected to them. And it will be nice, either one of you, inviting either one of you. And Amrita, also, please send the MBBCC project to Jeffrey. Jeffrey loves India, by the way, as well. Long way
Yeah,
back,
and
he
I
was the
think
one who went to
Swamiji
River
is also
Ganga.
there, Neil Kumar. Neil Kumar Swamiji is also there.
Swamiji is here still?
Yes, he's still there.
If I can
And
locate.
he,
Yeah, there you are. Well,
yes,
Jeffrey Swamiji was actually.
let's have an introduction.
Swamiji,
Yes.
what did you feel while Gina was singing? Swami in Spain. ¿Cómo estás, Swami? Yeah, unmute yourself, please.
Amazing. It was awesome. Thank you very much, Gina, because and also thank you very much to the tabla player, because I was a tabla player, if we can say that, maybe a drum destroyer when I was brahmachari, because play tabla is a very, very difficult thing. We
Yes.
have and listen to you when you were chanting. It was for all of us a very special and marvelous moment. Thank you very much, because we were all silent here, listened your voice and the tabla, and it was amazing. Thank you.
Thank you so much. This is Anil Prasad. He's such a beautiful tabla player. And Zakir Hussain, he was a dear student of Zakir Hussain.
And Neil, I loved your chats. You know, they were coming so nicely that even I enjoyed it so much over here. That's why I insisted and stopped you guys to bring the sound on, because it was so beautiful to have that. And Swami, as you say, you were a destroyer of tablas and percussion way back. Maybe we can invite this group sometime in your Spanish stuff. And they are all followers in some way part of Jeffrey Armstrong, who like you loves India. In about 2007 or 8 or something, Jeffrey went to India to record Ganga Aarti. Was it right, Jeffrey? Was it 2009?
I've made quite a few trips. I've been about 20-something times. And Swami, mucho gusto en conocerlo.
Thank you.
It's really, we can feel the warmth and wisdom of your being radiating, and it's quite inspiring. So
it would be a delight. It would be a delight if each of you, and we will make sure that you are in communication through Riddhi and Amrita and myself, and there is so much synergy to do in different parts of the world, because both of you have got affinity to the Sanatan Dharam, the Vedic knowledge. and the Western world, because both of you are, I would say you are spiritual impresarios as far as I'm concerned. It will be wonderful to connect both of you.
I also want to introduce Sandhya Devi, Sandy Graham, my partner. And we've been together for 28 years doing this Vedic work only across the planet. So she is the Shakti and the representative of Saraswati Ma in my life. And together we do all the things that we do all around the planet on behalf of the Vedic culture.
And Jeffrey, not only that you've been with her 28 years, what a humble soul that she reciprocates your humbleness and humility, as does Sandy as well. So it's so wonderful to have you all over here. Swami, you met each other, you met Gina. Furthermore, you know, Prema is coming, Michael is coming. Let's now get into the wisdom of Jeffrey. We will enjoy that as well. Riddhi, take it over. You made plans how you want it. It's all yours. And Gina, stay around. We'll have you back after your break if you can. Otherwise, don't worry. Thank you, Gina.
Thank you very much. Beautiful to be here. Global Namaste.
A
Over to you,
global
Riddhi.
namaste, and it's beautiful actually just having the darshan with so many prominent people all at the same time and getting to know each other as well. It's fantastic to be able to facilitate the work and the introductions on this platform where everyone can just come together and help to raise the consciousness of Sanatana Dharma. It's very much needed in the times that we are in now, and just to actually see the beauty of this connection in itself is prasadam. And just to introduce as well, the beautiful Sandhya Devi, as Jeffrey Armstrong calls her, Sandy Ji, a global namaste to you as well. And without having Sandy Ji doing the work that she does in the background, none of this would actually be possible for Vasa. The beauty of the connection that Jeffrey G and Sandy G have when they create these classes, when they do their retreats, when they do their workshops, it's magical to see just how much work actually goes on in the background, but yet they make it look so effortless when the two of them tango together, and it's incredible. So a global namaste to you as well, Sandy G. Welcome. And Jeffrey G, a global namaste to you as well. It's fantastic to have you here with us again today, talking about the Bhagavad Gita comes alive. And this is very much an important discussion because nowadays, especially where the Bhagavad Gita comes alive has won so many accolades. It's got a massive recollection and a radical translation of Sanskrit terminology into English, but it's also going through the gunas in a much prominent way, which I haven't really seen done very much before. But how to actually bring that into a modern day context, how to ensure that we are living up to the best possible person that we can be and connecting back to Sri Krishna. So a global namaste, Jeffrey G. Welcome here today. And I can see Neil Kumar is trying to do a share, and it is of the Bhagavad Gita comes alive.com. I totally recommend this resource for those of you that don't know about it. It is actually the best translation that's taking the Sanskrit words and translating them into English. In Sanskrit, we have so many words that are often misinterpreted, and it's beautiful to see the glossary, the terminology that has been put together so eloquently and so carefully in a way that enables us all to learn the actual Sanskritam as it's supposed to be. Because otherwise it's very easy for things to get misinterpreted. It's very easy to misinterpret Sanskrit into English, and Sanskrit has so many more letters to the alphabet as well. So to be able to do this in a very skillful, in a very articulate, in, shall I say, a very poetic way, is a skill that Jeffrey Armstrong has brought to the table. And he continues to do this, be that through the book, The Bhagavad Gita Comes Alive, be that through the learning community or the video resources that have been put together as well. All of this contributes to the overall essence that we now see within Sanatana Dharma.
And
so
really, furthermore, you know, they're offering membership programs as well, and 2 weeks trial, you know, free trial. So you get in there 2 weeks, and I believe me, you are not going to leave it. You're going to finish 108 episodes, you know, 4 amazing sessions. So isn't it wonderful? Maybe Sandy will tell us a bit more about it. And over to you, Riddhi and Jeffrey, and it's all yours, and bring it out alive.
can I just say the membership is actually a beautiful resource. It's only costing us a very minute amount every single month, but the transformations that happen behind the scenes, the amount of essence and work that we can see that's gone into creating these video resources, and yet it's so affordable to each of us. Sandy, you might well want to say more about this.
Well, I just want to thank you so much. I'm so glad you're enthusiastic about the Bhagavad Gita like we are. But one of the things that comes with the membership, which we're quite pleased with, is an app called Gita on the Go. It's very similar to Kindle, except that when you read it on your screen, phone, or on your computer, when you hover over a Sanskrit word, the meaning pops up. So until you get this new translation meanings of the Sanskrit, you can just, go through the text as it appears, which is really easy because we have embedded so much of the Sanskrit into the text. And the other unique feature in the membership is that there is a audio learning of the Sanskrit. One of our students who's very fluent in Sanskrit has gone through with the correct pronunciation and the incorrect pronunciation, because as English speakers, it is so difficult for us to get our tongue around the Indian languages. We just don't have those sounds. And so we might say Arjuna, but it's Arjuna. And so he puts the syllable on the correct syllable, and you start to learn in your mind how to pronounce these words correctly. So it's a great asset for English speakers, and that's all free, included in the membership. And all of those videos are all in HD, so they're very high quality, and we're really pleased with it. And Jeffrey, at the various levels, actually just uploaded level 5 now. Each time he goes through the Bhagavad Gita at a deeper level, and I invite everybody to have a look. It's free for the first 2 weeks, and then it's only $19.95 a month. You have never, Jeffrey really makes it come alive. You're on the edge of your seat going through this story. So thank you for allowing me to say a few words about it. Thank you.
And it's beautiful. And Jeffrey G, whilst we've actually got you today, can you give us a slight sneak peek into what this is like when we're actually taking the Sanskrit words and finding those English meanings? What are some of the words that have been misinterpreted, and how does it change the meaning of the Gita overall?
I'll tell you probably one of the most obvious and interesting ones. It has been very natural for people to translate words like Bhagavan or Krishna into the English word God. And we know that in an abstract sort of way, people point to the sky and go, God. So their intention is very good. But unfortunately, their language is not at all precise. The English word God is the mispronunciation of a Sanskrit word. And it began in Sanskrit as Hutam. And it went across into German as Gutam. It went to Dutch as Gut. And it came into English as God. So what does Hutam mean? Because that's the original Sanskrit word. It means the smoke arising from the offering placed in an Agnihotra Yagya. When we offer our food into the fire before we eat it, saying to the Devas and the Supreme, thank you for this, I dedicate myself to making sure everyone on the planet will eat. The smoke arising is called Hutam. So the word God is actually blowing smoke at everyone. It doesn't say what Bhagavan does. Bhagavan is Bhagavan. And van means one who possesses. That's why, by the way, your automobile called a van is where you keep your possessions. So Bhagavan, one who possesses, Bhaga, 6 qualities to an unlimited degree: beauty, wealth, strength, fame, knowledge, and detachment. That's the definition of the word Bhagavan. It is not a synonym with the English word God. So in all the translations, words like that have been used, and they displace or remove the effect of the translation by leaving us in a Christian terminology, sloppily brought into the English language, and it takes away from the true meaning of the Sanskrit. So what I've been aspiring to do is clear up that chaos as much as possible and find English words that don't disturb the definitions of the Sanskrit.
And that is a wonderful skill in itself, to be able to create such a unique resource as well. So as Jiva Atmas, transcending from the realm of transcendental Brahman into Prakriti, there are several laws of nature at play, and these laws of nature can transpire as the three gunas. So those are sattvic, rajasic, and tamasic. Now these 3 gunas can actually represent themselves in different ways, distorting personalities, identities, and more importantly, the laws of nature as we interact with them. Can you give us a little bit more about that?
Yes, I would love to. But first, I want to make sure that I do what I always do, and that is Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwaraha, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Before I ever speak the Veda, I honor my gurus as the source of this, so that, and this is crucial, in all of the other traditions of our planet that are popular today, the Abrahamic religions, Judaism, Christianity, Islam, modern science, another religion that's just not recognized as one, but is one. It's faith-based manipulation of matter. So none of those have guru system. None of those see the individual as an atma. And guess what? The word atomic is a direct pronunciation of the word atma. And originally the atom was something that couldn't be cut. The smallest particle that can't be cut, because that's what atma is. Can't cut it, can't burn it, can't break it, can't kill it. That's what Krishna says in the Gita. You can't kill it. That means it has an endless number of lifetimes until it's done learning within matter. And this is the part that everyone misses. And this is also why we start with the guru, so that we put it in perspective that this is something being handed down for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, which is provable by both the Mahabharata and Ramayana. They have texts in them that prove Mahabharata was given 7,000 years ago, and the Ramayana double that, 14,000 years ago. So with that, we know that this is a tradition that's been handed down for a very long time, since it hit the ground. And it explains to us who we are, where we came from, where we could go, and it gives us gurus. But it also gives us an unlimited number of lifetimes in which to make up our mind. Back to you.
So I think that is beautifully explained. And at different times, we find ourselves in different situations. A lot of the times, a guru, as you call it, Guruji, is that it's the removal of gu from the individual Atman. So when we actually have gu that's attached to the Atman itself, it distorts our perception of reality.
Absolutely. And the
So
word
how do we
guru
bring
means,
ourselves back to balance?
yes, the word guru means heavy. And we as Atmas are lagu, less weighty objects. So we go a little light on the deep understanding side, go to the Guru downloads the Veda, and that Vedic Vidya gives us the necessary center of gravity and connection to Sri Bhagavan and Sri Krishna and all the devas and devis like Saraswati Ma, whom I also love to recognize because I'm a poet. And as such, her speaking through us is actually what I'm seeing in all of you. It's so beautiful to watch that each one of you is a fountain of beautiful sentiments that are from the Veda and beautiful philosophies and various branches of Vedanta. And instead of those all quarreling with each other, a true understanding is they're all perspectives. And so we respect all the perspectives. Back to you.
Fantastic. So you just mentioned the Bhagavad Gita was spoken there 7,500 years ago on a Kurukshetra. And I
Yes.
think that date is so important because there's been lots of misinterpretation around that as well. So to go a little bit deeper now into the Bhagavad Gita looks at things from a global conflicts perspective and how those global conflicts are affecting us even today when we see conflicts happening in the world around us and seeing how that basically distorts our perception and how we then take our understanding from the Bhagavad Gita and apply it into a modern day context. So starting with chapter 1, shloka 1, it says, Dharmashetra Kurukshetra Samaveta Yuyutsavaha. So how do we actually realize this truth and how can we use it to navigate the world around us when we are surrounded even now with global conflicts?
The beginning of the discussion is a definition of us and the Supreme. So the descent of the Supreme and ultimate being is called an avatar. When it's the ultimate Supreme, because any divine being can avatar to the human plane and show up and teach. And so Saraswati, Brahma, Shiva, Durga, all the rest, the Grahas and Jyotish, all of them can embody and be in the presence of humans and leave behind a message. But the ultimate couple is Krishna and his associates. And when Krishna came down and spoke the Bhagavad Gita to Arjuna, it's the three gunas that we're actually also learning about. Why? Because the battlefield, the worst thing you could imagine in your life is you all get weapons and kill your relatives. Sit across from each other and shoot. So the Mahabharata showed us finally this one moment where this chaos we see, which is actually the three gunas, sattva, rajas, tamas. So rajas is our ambition to create and do and have pleasure and get more. It can either be refined and become sattva or degraded and become tamas, meaning we can take our role models as the devas and devis and become like this with our wealth, with our billionaire, with our power, protectors of life, or we can degrade, in which case we become like the devas. They're our role models. And then the opposite is we become like the asura. Sura means light, like Surya, and means against it. So there are two classes of beings, with the light and against the light. Raise your hand if you'd like to be with the light. Exactly. And that's called Brahman. And the world of matter, Prakriti, where everything's made of parts, Prakriti. Knit one, purl two. Do it again and again and again. Iti, 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 iti. So everything here is real, but illusory because it's actually temporary. So this and the gunas then becomes that gu we're removing when you understand we're an Atma that cannot die, was never born and cannot die, then we're an Atma sent at our own request to visit the realm of Prakriti. See how this unfolds? It's a different story than the one lifetime religions and one lifetime science. And this is the definition, Mahatma. A Mahatma is not trapped in a one lifetime worldview. The rest of the planet is. That's my short answer. So it's the three gunas, and it's this understanding that the avatar came to Mata Bhumi. So let's add a word here. This isn't earth. Earth is from the Sanskrit artha, which means to get wealth, extracting it from matter. But in fact, the planet we live on is named Mata Bhumi. And Mata Bhumi gives us the word humus for earth, meaning soil, and human beings are Mata Bhumi beings. They're Humi beings. They're homies, they're omis. They're on the planet called Bhumi, who is a being. So you'll notice the Veda sees everything as personified first and has an effect next. And within matter, it's all either sattvic, rajasic, selfish, or tamasic, destructive. This means there are two kinds of beings at the extremes. Devas, so if you are a human who lives in sattva, your next life, you'll become a deva and have that experience. If you're not, you'll become tamasic. And if you're tamasic when you leave your body, you'll become an asura. Kurukshetra, not to think we've lost our track, is the coming together of sattva and tamas on the field of rajas, action. And Bhagavan Sri Krishna, the Supreme Person, not force, not energy, person, came down to the field, and he's now talking to Arjuna. And in a moment, I'll share something with you. That's the secret of the Gita. But next question.
So that's a wonderful way of looking at it. So we've got the Param Atma, which is Sri Krishna, and then we've got the Atma, which is Arjuna. So now when we're actually looking at this, and I'd like to take a little bit of a deeper dive here. So when we're looking at the chariot, for example, we've got the chariot itself as the body. We've then got the horses as the five senses, and the reins, which are the mind. So we're looking at how to rein in the senses by being in control of the mind. And by actually taking this a little step further, what we're really doing is starting to actually decipher identity. So when we're in a state of despondency or conflict and our manners is clouded by wrong thinking, how do we bring ourselves back to a state of balance and order that's free of thoughts?
My grandmother always said to me, hold your horses, young man. These are our senses. They're the horses in the chariot that's pulling us as we go out onto Kurukshetra and see what we can do on the field. The Bhagavad Gita addresses us as immortal beings who cannot die. And we're on the field, but we cannot withdraw from action because we came here. So therefore, the Gita is the user's manual for being on planet Earth. And all the verses tell us the various things we need to know to thread our way through the gunas and stay in sattva while being rajasic when necessary. That's Arjuna. So here's the summary. There are 4 verses in the Bhagavad Gita that are considered the summary of the Bhagavad Gita. Chapter 10, verses 8, 9, 10, and 11. For the purpose of time, I won't chant the Sanskrit, so let's do the English. I am the source of everything. From me, the entire creation flows. Knowing this, the wise adore me with all their heart. Their thoughts dwell in me, their lives are surrendered unto me, and they derive great satisfaction and bliss, enlightening one another and conversing about me. Out of compassion for them, I, who am dwelling within their hearts, destroy the darkness born of ignorance with the shining lamp of Vedic Vidya, of knowledge. That's the core Bhagavad Gita, 4 verses. Keep it with you always. And this becomes your worldview, and your worldview is you're an immortal being, an Atma, visiting the realm of Prakriti, and it's a temporary journey of learning, and you can go back, moksha, when you're ready.
So
this is Mahatma.
Let's actually go a little bit deeper, right? So especially when Arjun, when he's on the Kurukshetra himself, he's got his senses going all over the place, literally being bewildered by what's going on around him. And that's why the first chapter basically looks at Vishuddhi Yoga. It looks at a state of despondency. It looks at a state of how does he basically control himself and to be able to act according to the principles of Dharma when he is surrounded by so much noise around him and his feelings are being distracted because what he's doing in essence is to look to the other side and he can see his cousins. So he's literally fighting against his own family. Now in this state, how does Shri Krishna control his senses, control himself so that he is free of thought to be able to act according to the principles of Dharma?
Well, Krishna doesn't have any problem because Krishna is the source of all of it. Only be pretending to be a normal human being and taking the humble job of chauffeur. By the way, he was the chauffeur of Arjun's Cadillac. You see the beautiful white horses and the beautiful chariot. Arjun was a Kshatriya, meaning a billionaire. He was at the top of the game. He had everything. And if you are, I can assure you, you're in the Kurukshetra conflict right now. If you're Sattvic and you have $1 billion, you're at war with the Asuras who are trying to suck the life out of our planet right now. And it's going on. You can see it on television every day now because we broadcast it. But this is what's really happening. The vampires are trying to suck the life out of everything and everyone. And anyone with an ounce of sattva is trying to stop it and trying to establish a way to live on the planet that has balance rather than just consumption. What's the basis of advertising? Consumption. And what is really consumption? Eating everyone. It's being an asura. So these secrets are hidden in the Gita and the Mahabharata and the Ramayana. These are the things that have been set as stories, and who came at the center of those stories? Sri Krishna. Bhagavan is the best term even, because Krishna is in the Leela of Vrindavan, but Sri Bhagavan is the being who's running all of Prakriti through the Devas and Devis, Saraswati, Brahma, and so forth. So when we understand this, we can cooperate. And we begin to know one very important thing, and this is the summary. It is through mantras that we go beyond matter. Mantras are the secret of the Vedas. The vibrations of the Sanskrit shlokas and mantras are direct, eternal, unwavering. It's the channel through which we're broadcasting, just as this broadcast would not reach each of us were it not for some technology that carries it. So we have built in that technology, and that is what mantras are.
Beautiful.
So we can always remember and never forget.
Yes. So in these times, it also brings me to the question of a lot of the times when we look at news stories and we see the fear that's actually being portrayed on the screen, it reminds me of a marketing message. It reminds me of darkness, chaos, and destruction. It reminds me of a lot of tamas within that society and the way that this destruction is a struggle, and it's a struggle for the ultimate truth. It's a struggle to see beyond what's actually being shown to us. So when we experience this conflict, it's often a conflict between the heart and the mind. It's a conflict between the way that we think and the way that we feel. And so how do we reach this state of gunatita stita to be free from the dualities and to align with the heart, free of expectations in this realm of matter? Is it possible that we align to the heart because that's where Sri Krishna sits?
It's really wonderful that you asked that question right on schedule, because you did ask me to read a poem. And I chose the answer to that question as the poem to read. Are you ready?
Yeah.
It's called One and Yet Unique. There are many ways this world can make you crazy. Inert, unconscious matter will make you lazy. Dense and dark, it makes the light seem hazy. Here, everyone will ask you who you are, while pointing not at you, but at your car. And pleasure is fleeting, while a story
from ancient India. It's about a little boy named Krishna.
And pleasure is fleeting, while a story comes from each scar. Here, the mood is changing by the hour. We hope for love in a world controlled by power. Dirt covers us each day, so we must shower. In the prime of life, we are ignorant and confused, forced to work in jobs we would have refused, and wise by the time our youth has all been used. But since youth is not interested in the old, they will not ask or do as they are told. So history repeats as summer leads to cold in a context of infinite time, which cannot be seen. Sucking the temporary breast, we will not wean. Averse to dying, we are stuck here in between. Our mirror mind shows the movie upside down. So we are constantly flipped from smile to frown. And though the verb is buried in the noun, the problem is we doubt and feel so small. Our failure to be matter causes our fall, thinking it is only us and not us all. Then in fear and trembling, we embrace denial, abandon truth, and build our house on guile, run from laughter and paste on a phony smile. Finally, war becomes a logical conclusion, a way to seek victory in the midst of our confusion. Kill the enemy, but who can kill delusion? Tell me, who owns these swirling chunks of matter, these insanely spinning planets like some mad hatter? What is the secret to climbing the cosmic ladder? The answer is a secret process and not mere data, a particular way of knowing presented in the Veda, described in Sanskrit as a chintya beda, a beda. This means that we are one with the entirety, and yet also a unique identity that cannot be lost through all eternity. We are part of everything that exists. That Atma, our true self, is deathless and resists. Death or dying, timeless, it persists. Across the endless realms and through all time, we remain individual through every climb, growing and learning, interacting with the sublime. We are astronauts, flying across endless skies, learning in every life through different eyes, growing in each, whether hell or paradise. We are thespians, acting in every part, dramatis personae, perfecting our art, learning our lines and voicing them from our heart. This is an artist's workshop in which we enrolled infinite beings as rulers or bought and sold, savoring youth, laughing at death when called old. There are many ways this world can make you frown, but only joy and love make it go round. And the Veda teaches all this through sacred sound. We are one, and yet unique. We are divines with a hunger, so we must seek until all of the truth is revealed, not just a peek.
Fantastic. So really going there deeper into the essence of who we truly are when we seek our truth, when we speak our truth in every way possible, and to be able to stand for dharma as Kshatriyas, to not back down from a fight, but to actually not even go looking for a fight. But if the situation prevails the way that it does, we're able to address it in the correct context to be able to find a solution that undersits that. I think that is a beautiful poem, Jeffrey G. So thank you so much for sharing. And we've also got the beautifully talented Prash here with us as well for Mantra Therapy, and Neilbhai. Neilbhai, do you have any comments for us?
Thank you, Riddhi. Thank you, Jeffrey, finishing with that. Such a wonderful poem. Stay around because I want to introduce you to one of the lead at the Patanjali Yogpith, and you of course know that because longer back when you went to India to Swami Ramdev's place, he is the person here in Scotland. Sam, unmute yourself, say hello to Jeffrey Armstrong, and maybe at some point in one of your outreach, you need to invite Jeffrey, and he comes to UK quite often as well. So say hello to Jeffrey, Sam.
Good morning, Jeffrey. Sorry, I just joined later on. I was just listening to the last part of your poem and all that. Very lovely. Thank you very much.
And so Sam, Jeffrey is a wonderful, he's also a very good spiritual coach as well, and loves the audience when there's a large audience to come with his wisdom. And you all obviously organize all the Swami Ramdev's big outreaches here in UK. So at some point, it'll be nice if you guys keep in touch. I will again facilitate. Riddhi, if you can make sure that they are in connection with that. I'll do an joint email with you too. And it'll be nice that if we can expand on that, and it will be beautiful. And Sharon, we are going to extend 15 more minutes. So we will go with Prema after 15 minutes. You can unmute yourself, Sharon, and say hello to Jeffrey, who is in your neck of the wood. You are in Canada, I'm in America, and he's in Canada. Same time zone nearly. Say hello. And
full presentation.
Yes, I love the poem because the poem actually narrated something that I think we can ask questions on. But before we do that, as we say, we are extending. Gina, stay around. We'll come to you a bit much later because we still need to go to Prema and Michael. Meena,
I have a dance video for you today.
Yes, we'll go later on that. Meena, you are there in India. So Prash is going to do a mantra jumping and things for us because earlier Prash was here with Australia with Armando and they gelled and they created an online lyrics and then composed and they sang it in the form. So Prash, you love Jeffrey Armstrong, Kavindra Rishi as we know him. You follow him as well and you learn quite a lot from him as well. What mantra reply do you want to give to him before we go to the others?
Thank you for offering me this opportunity. Namaste, a global namaste to everyone here and the Healing Earth family. I hope that you can hear me relatively clearly.
Loud and clear, go ahead.
I owe more than just a nod to Kavindraji. He has been one of my biggest influences in my adult life. I had the honor of having his darshan and meeting him through our mutual friends, Nil Kumar, Nilesh Palan, Nitin Palan, and Kesh Morjaria in 2006. And he said many things because not only is he a masterful poet who really channels the wisdom and the devotion of Saraswati Ma through his writings, which are really channeled, truly. voices from the divine. But he is also a master astrologer, a master Jyotish, and a wonderful Vaishnav. And I look up to him as a role model. And there are many individuals here. So I want to take a moment to pay tribute to all those teachers, guides, mentors, speakers, those of you who are here in this session today, and those of you who've been with this journey since Nil Kumar boldly created this, because it is your voice, it is your wisdom that allows people to tap in to the power of transcendence, of bhakti, of all the different margs, the different paths, bhakti, Gnan, Tantra, so many sacred paths this greatest nation has to offer. And there are so many teachers that Healing Our Earth is bringing together so that each person who receives these messages can absorb and imbibe them in the way that is best for them, and ultimately let them be led to the creator of all worlds. As Kavindraji quoted chapter 10, verse 8 from the Chaturshloki Gita, Aham Sarvasya Prabhu. He is the end, the destination, the source, the alpha, the omega. All begins, mingles, and rests with him, all, at all times. And I, therefore, before singing this one tribute to all, I offer this verse from the Bible. It's something that we teach in our ceremonies when I run our sessions here in London. And we're here in Spain delivering and teaching and running sacred ceremonies and education for the local people here. Bible, Psalm 46, be still and know. I'll say it again, be still and know. This one phrase, be still and know that I am God. It is the essence of some of the wisdom that we've been hearing. It is one of the most valuable lessons that I've heard from Kavindraji, who has lovingly chastised me over the years and beaten me with his loving words when I was too talkative, too analytical, too argumentative. He reminds me, be still. You're too much in the mind, Prashant. Calm yourself and the answers will come in due time. So I offer this back to all of you, that where in your life, no matter how advanced you are in your spiritual practices, where can you embody the power of stillness? Stillness, to be still and know, as simple as that. It is profound. It is so profoundly powerful and yet so simple that we can miss it. And so I offer that as a humble prayer for all of you, that you may be still and know the presence of the Lord. Even in the battlefield of the Kurukshetra of your own life, may you discover that. And therefore I leave you all with this prayer. And a tribute to Sri Kavindra Rishi, who I still regard and love as my one living mentor at the moment. And Sandy, who's there, without whom a lot of this wouldn't even happen. You know who you are, Sandy, his beloved Dharmpatni and life partner. Om Jnana Timirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurin Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Om Jnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Be still, dear soul, be still and know that I am the Lord, seated in your heart, always present, never far, From the beginning till the end, I shall be with you, my divine beloved. I call you my own. You are home. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
How soothing, Presh. You saw both the hands up from Jeffrey over there with a namaste. It's so wonderful. I love every time when you improvise instantly with the audience of any country in any medium, and that's your speciality, Presh. It comes from the heart. Obviously, your mother is your inspirator because you lost her at a very young age. Ever since then, you said you're going to pay back to the community. And how wonderful and so nice that you remember whatever Jeffrey has taught you so many years back. And you are right, it was Nitin Palan. In fact, Jeffrey came to his house for dinner at that time when we met. And then just the following year or after, like I remember, he went to River Ganga and needed permission, and we just organized. So Sam, thank you. Your PYPT were helpful over there for the licensing and the thing over there in India. And Jeffrey produced a very good documentary. Jeffrey used to love producing documentaries as well. And we're talking obviously about 18 years back. Sam, keep in touch. We're going to keep in touch. Also, Prash, Sam, because you do outreaches, which where you have our resident priest, Hemang Bhai. So it's good. And I also want to, Jeffrey, introduce you to Hitendra Rana, who is in North Carolina there in USA. He's part of Healing Our Earth. He is the Soul Satsang. Hitendra, you say hello to Prash, because when he comes to America, maybe you can host the Soul Satsang over there. Say hello to Prema, who is in Spain, where Sharon for the first time is bringing Prema. Prema, say hello to Hitendra Rana over here, who is in North Carolina. And Jeffrey comes to USA quite often, and Hitendra, you go to Canada as well because you do know Canada. So let's build this family that we do. Really make sure that everybody is connected. I will do an email, but do connect with each other. Prash, we love you. Jeffrey, what can we say? You always bring that energy. You infuse energy into people, and then you bring that aura into the screen. So you are a personification. You bring life to inanimate object. So we love you. Stay around. We are not finished with you yet. And if you can stay, just please stay around, because we have got Prema, who is for the first time. But Meena, while you are there in India, our resident singer, Meena, it's a very good time for you to say hello to Jeffrey and welcome Prema and Jeffrey and Prash, you know very well, with a nice bhajan, and then we go to Prema as well, and then we go back to Gina, who is waiting, who is a friend of Prema as well. So Meena, if you could unmute yourself, if you can hear us, and welcome Prema and Jeffrey and Prash again with a nice bhajan before we move on.
Definitely. First of all, a very global namaste to everybody. I'm here in India and really enjoying myself. And it's nearly 12 o'clock, but I thought I must join today. And so I'm going to start with a wonderful Saraswati Vandana, as it's Bhakti Yoga. Namaste Sharade Devi Saraswati Mati Prade Vasatvam Mama Jivagri Sarva Vidya Prada Bhava. And now I'm going to sing a beautiful Krishna bhajan for you. Baat nihare ghanshyam nena neer bhare ho baat निहारे घनश्याम नैना नीर भरे हो आस करे दिन रे नैना नीर भरे हो बाट निहारे घनश्याम नैना नीर भरे जोग ध्यान में चित नहीं लागे मन की पीर ही पल पल जागे जोग ध्यान में चित नहीं लागे मन की पीर ही पल पल जागे रैन जगे अविराम नैना नीर भरे हो बाट निहारे घनश्याम नैना नीर भरे बाके बिहारी कृष्ण कन्हाई काहे सखे सुध बुध बिसराई बाके बिहारी कृष्ण कन्हाई काहे सखे सुध बुध बिसराई कब आओगे मेरे धाम नैना नीर भरे हाँ बाट निहारे घनश्याम नैना नीर भरे नैना नीर भरे नैना नीर भरे
Thank you, Meena. So wonderful. Nena Neenda Bhare. Yes, in the Kwab, you see the Krishna as well. It's so beautiful. Stay around, Meena. We'll come back to you. Isn't it wonderful that Armando started, which is nearly 5 o'clock in the morning now in Sydney on a Monday, wherein we have got the Australians and the Canadians. They haven't even had their lunch yet because the lunch time will be coming. And we go to Spain where it's going to be dinner time. And we have got India at Meena nearly midnight. And we have got Sam in Scotland, which is nearly 6:30. We are extending the program by more than 1 hour now from here. So those who haven't had a chance, who have just come up, we will take all of you. Just stay around. Gina, we love you. We enjoyed what you did. Jeffrey, you are a bundle of joy for any medium in any episodes. We love that. Riddhi always insists that you have to be the first to be in the schedule, which is what we love. Riddhi, if we temporarily say goodbye to Jeffrey, of course, we want Jeffrey to stay there to bless as many as he can. What thoughts is going in your mind before we go to Sharon and Prema and Hitendra?
Isn't it just wonderful how whenever Jeffrey G, Sandy G come on, it's just a bundle of joy because they've got the words to be able to articulate in the way that nobody else can. They literally manage to go to the depths to be able to translate the Bhagavad Gita through their poems, through their kavitas, through spoken word, through vak, in a way that is truly beautiful, that it applies to all of us, regardless of what's going on in our lives, regardless of the situation that we find ourselves in. The Bhagavad Gita has guidance. The Bhagavad Gita has the essence of what it truly is to be alive. And we can apply it in any stage of our lives. It's all in terms of psychology and philosophy, to be able to really look into the depths and the realms of what yoga has to offer. And that is the beauty behind the Bhagavad Gita translations, which Jeffrey G has so kindly done from the bottom of his heart to enable us to understand the Bhagavad Gita in a different way. And the Bhagavad Gita, the beauty about it is that even though Prash introduced me to the Bhagavad Gita 13 or so years ago when I was just learning Wing Chun and when I was just learning the martial arts, you can never get bored of the Bhagavad Gita. Every single time you read the Bhagavad Gita, it gives you a different translation. It gives you a different understanding. It gives you a different depth to the stage there where you can read something and start to question it and question it. And the deeper you question it, the more you're actually getting in touch with who you are as a person, the closer you're getting to your core identity, and the closer you're getting to Parabrahma. And that really is the beauty of what Jeffrey G and Sandy G have spent their lifetime doing. Jeffrey G spent 50 years learning the Vedas and being able to translate that in a way which really keeps the essence of the Sanskrit and manages to articulate it so well that even the common person can understand it. And for that, I am truly grateful, Jeffrey G. Thank you so much for all that you do.
And you mentioned Gita Comes Live. For those who want to know more about it, remember, it's a very simple website to remember. Gita Comes Alive, and you can join. There are courses there. You can just join. There is, of course, a free trial of 2 weeks. And then once you join that, you will make sure that you will always be there because it's so nicely done. Jeffrey Armstrong literally brings Bhagavad Gita alive. So it's very simple. Gita Comes Live. Jeffrey, we are very proud of what you do on the earth. What started several thousands of years back and what Riddhi said just now, that is still continuing. And when long before, after we are gone for several millenniums, Gita will still be there because it's way of life. It's not necessarily religion. It's actually the way of life. It shows the legal way of life, the social way of life, the cultural way of life. So it can be used in the courts. It can be used in life. It can be used in family. It can be used in religion. It can be used anywhere. Gita Comes Alive. Jeffrey Armstrong, what a title you've got. We love you. And remember, Gita Comes Alive. Okay, simple.com. And you can just go. Try the sessions and bet your bottom dollar drawer. You will want to join the full membership. Thank you, Jeffrey, and global namaste to you. And from one senior host to one in India, Amrita, the senior anchor. Amrita, your last word before you go to sleep. And then we go to early riser Sharon. What would you like to say before we go to Sharon and we go to Prema and then Gina and then Hitendra?
Thank you, Neil Kumar. I would just like to thank everyone and especially all our eminent guests who have been there. And I think a lot of memories have been revived through Prash and Almando. And then we had been together as the memories come from the years till now. And I have just this wish that this connection and bond that we all share with each other may stay in continuum from now until the end, till the journey of our lives dissolve in this pure consciousness. And that's what I wish. Thank you so much.
Amrita, we love you. You're always there. You're a senior admin at Healing Our Earth as well. And you're generally always there from the start. It's a midnight time. So it's time to say midnight to you, a happy midnight to you there in India.
Thank you.
And we'll see you next week in a very big episode, the 10th Congress of the World Ayurveda Congress event that we are
Yes.
doing. So thank you very much. We'll see you then. Riddhi,
Thank
what a
you.
wonderful hosting and always bringing in, new sparkle in each episode. So stay around, Riddhi, because we're going to have good fun now. Jeffrey, once again, thank you very much. Keep on bringing. Stay around for a while to bless. Prema, your microphone is ready. So
And
if you get
hi, I
it,
just wanted to say as well, the way that you've just introduced the definition there, that the Bhagavad Gita is available in literally every aspect of life. It's literally an eternal truth, that which has no beginning and that which has no end, which is literally able to be put into every single context that there is, because there is literally everything for everyone. That somebody will find something within that truth, and that really is the beauty. And Sharon, a global namaste. I just wanted to come to you very briefly because you are just across the pond to where Jeffrey G and Sandy G are in Canada, and you do some amazing work in the USA in terms of actually being able to spread the truth, in terms of your artistic creations, your creativities, and how you managed to make this come alive. And I think it's beautiful to see the artistic expression behind dharma and what it truly means to you.
Yes, actually, I found when I was looking through my films, old film, I found the dance of Krishna and Radha with myself and my dance partner Ramzi El Edlabi that we did in the schools, that we performed all, like hundreds of schools. And so at some point today, I want to show that because it's a lot of fun.
so you will get the treat, Riddhi. You will actually see what Sharon has produced for us after Prema. And actually, while you are there, so Jeffrey, in about May, Texas is doing another Veda Mela where they also do the music and yoga and meditation. So Sharon, in case if I forget, or Riddhi, because you are also connected, Danada is back in USA 3rd week of January. Please remind that if Jeffrey can be in person invited over there, because it will be good for both the organizations. And
Sharon, it will also be a beautiful way for Jeffrey G and Sandy G to actually do some sponsorships for their books as well. They're actually trying to get these books out into as many young hands as possible to spread the Dharma. And isn't it beautiful how they have the written language and the Vak, and you've got the artistic expression and the creativity. So bringing both of those together as something like the Veda Mela would be phenomenal. And I think it would be a hit for your audience.
So make sure that that happens. Introduce each other. In case if I forget, Jeffrey, we wish you all the best. Do stay around if you can to bless people. We still got Michael coming, but we need to listen to Prema now for her soothing voice and guitar. So Sharon, introduce Prema to us, and then we'll go to Michael, and then we go to Hitendra. And we get a Scottish message of New Year as well. They are very good at Hog Money, which was cancelled for this year. So I'm sure Sam will do something exciting. So Sharon, over to you, and Prema, welcome.
Thank you.
Is buenas noches or buenas tardes?
Buenas noches.
Buenas noches, okay.
I am thrilled to bring on Prema Mai. I've met her, let's see, when did like about 2005 or something like that in Ashland, Oregon. And her singing, her radiance just is exquisite. Prema Mai is a native of Chile and lived there until the age of 10. Her parents and 3 brothers migrated to Spain and France, where their spiritual journey took a significant turn, coming in contact with a Bhakti Yoga ashram in France. They decided to leave behind their lives and embrace a new way of love and dedication that harmonized the journey of the soul in this human experience. She studied some of the arts of Vedic culture, such as drama, dance, kirtan, mantra, meditation, and the philosophy of bhakti. Through the extensive years of practice, she developed a strong relationship with kirtan, chanting, mantras, as a musical expression, a way of glorifying God and Goddess and our existence in this divine love affair. The practice began at 4 a.m., dancing and chanting, entering the day as a sacred offering. She studied for many years under the guidance of her spiritual master, Srila Bhakti Vedanta Narayan Maharaj, traveling to India on pilgrimage for many years, deepening in the realms of love and devotion.
Such a pleasure to be here. Thank you so much for inviting me. What a beautiful community. This has been such a lovely surprise to hear. Jeffrey Armstrong was just, yeah, really profound. And especially for me growing up, you know, in the process of bhakti, I'm very particular with how Bhagavad Gita is being presented. And I was even doing things, and then I was like so drawn. I was like, wait, I gotta sit down and just, this is beautiful. So yeah, it's a great honor to be here. Yeah.
So, are you able to sing for us today?
Yeah, singing Kirtan for me has been the, you know, the medicine, the way of connecting to the divine in such instant way. It's like everything else makes sense through sound vibration. Like they've been discussing, sound vibration is the beginning of creation. So it's so powerful and so purifying, and is such a direct link to divinity. So I'm always, and I feel so grateful that my sons growing up also in the process of bhakti, I get to share that with them. And we've collaborated, you know, doing recordings and presenting bhakti through. Now my granddaughter also. So it's really profound. And my mother she's been, you know, practicing bhakti for so many years. She's the one that introduced our, you know, the whole family. So now I get to take care of her. She's 94, almost 95, and it's incredible to witness her and just so consciously preparing for the departure. And she's chanting in her mala all day long. That's all she can do. And just being here for me is such a preparation for, you know, the next chapters, that we're all headed that way. It's so amazing how Yudhishthira spoke about, well, the most amazing thing is that we see people dying and we still don't really believe or understand that we're going to die too, because truly we are eternal beings. So it is a great gift for me to be here and support my mother in her process of departing and get to sing to her every day. Yeah, so thank you so much. It's a great pleasure to be here. So I always like to start with invocation, asking for the blessings, and I chose to sing the Maha Mantra Hare Krishna, which has been such a friend in my life. Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Guru Vaishnavam Scha Shri Rupa Sagrajatan Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tam Sajeevam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Shri Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padam Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakan Vitam Scha Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Tapta Kanchana Gaurange Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Pranamami Hari Priye Pranamami Hari Priye Hari Priye Hari
Wow. Straight from the heart, Sharon. Straight from the heart.
Is that bhakti or what?
Yes. Prema, I loved it. Keep a next chant ready. Let us interweave. We call Michael, who is there, who Sharon knows very well because Sharon brought Michael. And then after Michael, he's going to do a chant and one news he's going to present to us because he's on an exciting project. And then we want to see, Sharon, your dance that you've got, and we go back to Prema, then we go to Hitendra, then we want the Scottish Hogmanay New Year wishes as well. A global namaste, Michael. How are you?
Global namaste. Hello, Neil, Sharon, everyone. I am just so delighted and appreciative and grateful to be here with you all. And thanking you, Sharon, for introducing me to Neil and Healing Our Earth. I wanted to share, it's such a wonderful surprise, the way this developed, that the invitation came from Neil to join you all on January 5th, which is the birthday of my beloved Guru and the great father of yoga in the West, Sri Paramahansa Yogananda, the author of the well-known spiritual classic autobiography of a yogi. The fact that today is Guruji's birthday and that I am here with all these marvelous souls getting to feel deep divine bhakti in our hearts to share with everyone in the world that we can is just a beautiful, joyous surprise for me. And thank you, Neil, for mentioning the project I'm working on. Just briefly, how this came to be. I'm originally trained in the theater, and that was my living for many years, but I had this deep desire to meditate. And when I landed in Los Angeles, I had the amazing, blessed break of being the ashram cook at the lake shrine, which you see behind me in the virtual picture, for several years, because I was a lazy actor and I wanted to meditate. So I needed to cook for the monks for 3 years to be able to actually have the discipline of meditation. Now, Yoganandaji brought, he's acknowledged as the father of yoga in the West. And when you look at two of his greatest works that have been shared with the world, which is his amazing, profound commentary on the Bhagavad Gita, which is called God Talks with Arjuna, the royal science of God realization, and his other 2-volume commentary on the Gospels called The Second Coming of Christ, the resurrection of the Christ within you, showing that at the heart of the science of devotional yoga, through these 2 great avatars of the East and the West, of Bhagavan Krishna and Lord Jesus, that the science of devotional yoga is at the heart of it one. And so an earthquake came when I was the cook. January 17th, 1994, we had a terrible earthquake, and one of our Kirtan leaders was so frightened, she moved back to Texas. And so Brother Devanandaji, the minister at the Lake Shrine, said, Michael, will you learn harmonium and lead Kirtan? So that led to this marvelous experience in my life of gradually making Kirtan such a big part of my life, and leading chants in the temple at the Lake Shrine and Yogananda's Hollywood Temple as well for 15 years. And then being able to share Yogananda's chants with devotees in the US and Europe, and on my one pilgrimage to India for the Kumbh Mela in 2001. So I am feeling a deep call to return to India and to record all of the chants that Yoganandaji shared in his wonderful book, Cosmic Chants. And when he first shared these chants, it was the 1930s and 40s. And this is long before the Beatles went to Rishikesh, right? So no one knew of Ravi Shankarji and all the marvelous introduction of Indian wisdom and musical arts to the West. So Yoganandaji brought the chants of India, originally in Sanskrit and Hindi and Bengali, and did English translations. And I would love to share one with you now. And
Michael,
so when he brought...
Michael, that was actually, was it not founded in 1920?
Well, yes. Self-Realization Fellowship was founded in 1920 when Yogananda came over and first settled in Boston. And then in 1925, he established his headquarters in Los Angeles at the Mother Center there. And so he was the first great yoga master of India to make his home in the West after, of course, Swami Vivekananda, the great disciple of Ramakrishna, came over in 1893, Sri Yogananda brought Kriya Yoga, the Kriya Yoga of Mahavatar Babaji, in the lineage of Lahiri Mahashaya, Swami Sri Yukteswarji, and Yogananda. The science of working directly in the spine. As they say in Self-Realization Fellowship, that Yoganandaji said, chanting is half the battle, and the science of meditation is only half, because Kriya plus devotion, Kriya Yoga plus devotion works like mathematics. It cannot fail. But you can't have one without the other. I mean, well, devotion can bring us to God, this we know, but this is why the golden age technique of Kriya was given to us by these masters, so that we can bring our life force and energy up the spine to the higher centers where cosmic consciousness can be experienced. So this was an enormous gift to me to be able to lead Kirtan for so many years. And I came across, well, let me just share briefly. Neilji, can I share with you the link that...
You are the co-host, you can share screen.
Okay, very good. Let me just quickly...
and Sharon, of course, you are the one who insisted that Michael comes on Healing Our Earth a couple of years back. And we were really, really pleased, because I think up near the mountains, he was using harmonium, and you felt that, look, it would be very appropriate. And we actually extended the show. So Sharon, the amount of people that you bring that we don't tap into, Michael is one of them, which is so beautiful.
Right. So I'm trying to share with you the link. I'm not quite sure how to do that.
Are you trying to show a link or a page?
Well, it's a link, but tell you what, let me just say that.
Put it in a chat and see if we can. I brought the website up from 1920.
Okay, yes, and this is so the chat. I'm trying to see the chat, and I'm not seeing it here. And I don't want to.
So the exciting thing is that Michael is planning to go into this venture. He wants to record the whole complete in a series of episodes, isn't it, Michael?
Right. Yes, and so when these chants were published in Yogananda's book Cosmic Chants, which is published by Self-Realization Fellowship, he had to change the musical notation from the original rhythms of the tablas and classical Indian music to Western notation, Western time signatures. And this is how all of our devotees in the West have learned these. And I had the privilege of playing Kirtan with some marvelous tabla artists who were deeply trained, such as our wonderful tabla artist at the Lake Shrine, Meena Makajani, who was a student and disciple of the much beloved and lamented late Zakirji. So anyway, that experience of playing and chanting these chants in the original rhythms of India was such a transformative experience for me. And so I have received this unignorable vision of recording all 60 of the cosmic chants of Yogananda in India, collaborating with Indian musicians. I have received an invitation to stay in Mumbai for some weeks. So if I have a GoFundMe, and if you go to a GoFundMe and just do a search on Songs of the Master, my full name, Michael Henry Dunn, the complete chants of Yogananda. So what I would like to share with you here first is a brief poem by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, which I have read, contains the whole of his teachings distilled into this one beautiful poem on the divine power of chanting the name of the Lord. And the poem is in fact called Chant the Name. This is a translation by Christopher Isherwood of the Vedanta Society. And so, the teaching of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Chant the name of the Lord and his glory unceasingly. that the mirror of the heart may be wiped clean, and quenched that mighty forest fire, worldly desire, raging furiously within. O name, stream down in moonlight on the lotus heart, opening its cup to knowledge of thyself. O self, drown deep in the waves of his bliss, chanting his name continually, tasting his nectar at every step, bathing in his name, that bath for weary souls. Various are thy names, O Lord. In each and every name thy power resides. No times are set, no rites are needful for chanting of thy name, so vast is thy mercy. How huge then is my wretchedness, who find in this empty life and heart no devotion to thy name. O my mind, be humbler than a blade of grass. Be patient and forbearing like the tree. Take no honor to thyself, give honor to all. Chant unceasingly the name of the Lord. O Lord and soul of the universe, mine is no prayer for wealth or retinue, the playthings of lust or the toys of fame. As many times as I may be reborn, grant me, O Lord, a steadfast love for thee. A drowning man in this world's fearful ocean is thy servant, O sweet one. In thy mercy, consider him as dust beneath thy feet. Ah, how I long for the day when an instant separation from thee, O Govinda, will be as 1,000 years, when my heart burns away with its desire, and the world without thee is a heartless void. Prostrate at thy feet let me be, in unwavering devotion, neither imploring the embrace of thine arms, nor bewailing the withdrawal of thy presence, though it tears my soul asunder. O thou, who stealest the hearts of thy devotees, do with me what thou wilt, for thou art my heart's beloved, thou and thou alone. And now, let me share with you a chant of Yogananda. Door of my heart, open wide I keep for thee. Wilt thou come? Wilt thou come? Just for once come to me. Door of my heart, open just for once, just for once, just for once, come to me, 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 come to me.
Michael, soothing as ever you are. It was so beautiful. And Riddhi loves fusion like this. Riddhi, what did you think? And Sharon, of course. And Sharon, keep your video ready. Shortly we're seeing and we're going to Prema. Riddhi, you love the fusion. What did you think what Michael sung?
Global Namaste, Michael. I thought it was actually beautiful how you can sing this so eloquently. I've never actually heard this before, but the deeper meanings that a song like this puts across, and it actually shows us the resonance behind the words. And every single time that I've ever gone to the divine, I've always felt the peace behind it. So I think it's a great message. And I think the way that you've presented it there, it's just very good in terms of the whole creativity that goes behind creating something like this, but also not just the creating, but the way that you deliver it. Because anyone can create anything, but it's the delivery that you have behind it, which is golden.
And with such a simple humility. And Michael, just for you, I believe this is what you were trying to share, but not able to. Is that right? Am I sharing the right page you wanted to share?
Yes, yes, bless your heart. That is exactly, that is the GoFundMe for my project of recording the complete chants.
For anybody who wants to find this page, it's very simple. Go fund, it can be separate words. Put Michael Henry Dunn, it will automatically return you to the page. You will see over here, he has already started it. And regardless of what happens here, Michael is still going to deliver this. So it's wonderful. Michael, we wish you all the best. For those who want to watch this page, they can go and watch the recording later. And so, Michael, don't stop. Don't look back with any negative thing. You just go positive. Sharon, it was your find.
Thank you so
Michael.
much.
What do you think? Because you resonate with the work he does.
Michael's singing his everything about his presentations, his writing, his devotion is extraordinary and just so beautiful. And I'm also very happy to have him come on with Prema, because I was talking to her about coming to Crestone and meeting everyone here. So now she gets to meet you online.
And there is a Donna who wants to say, Donna will come to you in a moment. So Sharon, why don't we promote Michael's thing on the social media as well? Maybe if you send it to Amrita, because on the digital thing, until people actually capture the URL. So Michael, let's see, we promote it to our social media. Hitendra, even in your group, because Hitendra, Michael, say hello to Hitendra. Sharon actually met Hitendra in person because she hosted Hitendra from North Carolina as he was on his way to California on a Thanksgiving Day. Wasn't he, Hitendra?
Yes, yes. Global Namaste, Michael and Sharon.
Thank you.
And Michael is also in Creston, so Sharon is lucky. Sharon actually sees Michael singing in person, and Michael sees Sharon dancing in person.
I have that joy and privilege, yes. Yes, this magical garden behind me is in California, but I'm in the mountains of Colorado.
Wow.
Yes. And Hitendra, they were all at the NAMO conference as well, where
Amazing.
Michael sung and Sharon danced. Isn't that right, Sharon?
Right.
I just want to add, Michael, that during the Thanksgiving Day, when I came to visit Sharon, after that, I visited Encineta, the self-realization meditation garden. And in 2021 December, I was at the Lake Shrine also, where you are.
showing this background picture. So I really enjoyed meditating at the Self-Realization Center.
I can
I'm so
imagine,
glad, yeah.
Hitendra, I can imagine you, Jeffrey, Michael, Sharon, maybe Prema can file and Sam can do, and maybe you guys can do a American retreat there when being the
Yes.
Bhakti Yoga in a big way. So let's keep in touch. I'll try to do a common email. Riddhi, you remember this as well with Amrita. Sharon, remember, let's grow the family and let's bring out the good energy and see what we can do. Sharon, see if you can propagate your song. And Prema, while you were chanting, Riddhi was swaying with the eyes closed. Riddhi, I didn't give you a chance to say. What did you feel about Prema, the way she delivered her mini satsang to us?
Global Namaste, Prema. I think it's wonderful how when you actually sing, you sing from the heart and it's full of emotion, it's full of bhakti. And that pure devotion that you have for the divine is really to be saluted, because when you actually feel that yourself, you're able to transfer that message across to so many other people. And I, for one, definitely felt it.
It's so wonderful. So, Prema, you're not going yet. Keep your microphone ready. Keep your eyes closed and hit us with your magic after Sharon's dance. Then we want Hitendra, who is a soul satsang singer. Just before we do that, let's take a quick hog money message from Sam because Scotland had cancelled their fireworks. And Sam, just before we come to you, we have got a Donna Russo. Donna, I don't know who you are, but welcome. And which country are you in?
Hi, excuse me. I want to say a big hello to Michael because I know him from a very, very long time ago at Hollywood Temple.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
Anna.
Michael, you are already famous.
Yes, we did many, many shows and musicals, and Michael
Oh, it's
sang.
wonderful to see you. What a wonderful surprise.
I listened to his music a lot, and it's beautiful, and the messages of Master are beautiful, and Hollywood Temple is a special place where we did a lot of creating the messages of Yogananda, and it's just very special and very, very nice to hear you do the chants.
Well, Donna, you can do us a
Wonderful to see you,
favor.
Donna. The Dream Maker, Bhaktanandaji. Yes.
Donna, you can do us a favor by letting the world know that Michael is embarking on a mission, which he's not going to stop regardless. And if people can go to the GoFund and be ready, because within few months, he's going to give us the good news. It'll be very nice. Which state are you in, Donna?
California.
California, yes, where Hitendra went a while back, and Sharon is actually coming to California shortly, celebrating her birthday. Sharon, do you know Donna?
No.
Well, Donna said hello to Sharon. She's a coordinator for the USA for Healing Our Earth as well. Hitendra is there in North Carolina. Michael, of course, you know, Michael comes to healing quite often. We love when he plays the harmonium and closes his eyes and he does the humming chantra. You know, we love when he does those kind of mantra when he chants. So I call it chantras, you see. We really love it. So Donna, it's a good time to let all the friends know what Michael is up to.
I will.
And Michael, send the information to Donna, please, so that we can.
I will, for sure. Yeah.
I think she saw the Facebook. Donna, I think you saw on the Facebook, didn't you, the flyer?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember, and I was there, and I think I even put a love heart or a tick or something. So you are a wonderful soul. You are now part of Healing Our Earth, and let's flourish. And you sing as well, do you?
Yes.
Well, stay around. We might come to you, but let's go. Let's go to Scotland, get a good New Year wish, and then go to Sharon for dance, and we go to Prema. We then go to Hitendra. We are extending more than 2 hours because we always have to attend. So stay around, Donna. We love you. You're part of Healing Our Earth. Okay. Sam, in your Scottish accent, what New Year wishes would you want to give to us?
But this is Bhakti Yoga, and every religion leads to spirituality. The root might be different, but They all want to, but the problem is for body to connect with the spirituality. You need yoga and you need meditation. Both play side by side. You have the body and the mind, and the breath is the bridge between your body and the mind. You have two kinds of mind, conscious mind and subconscious mind. Once you connect with those mind, control the mind, which is like a horse running around, then you connect with your soul, who you are, what's the purpose of life. Once you connect with your soul, then you connect with the everybody, then world will have a peace, because we all know same soul exists in all of us. And then that leads to your spiritual journey. So until breath is, that's why you need pranayama, and also you need meditation, both play together side by side to bring you harmony. As in my case, I run care home. I saw a lot of death. So I thought I knew what death was until my father died. Then I realized what really death means. Then I went try to look for a solution. Then I read, that's the first time I read Gita. When I read the Gita, what happens after death and then I realized I'm wasting my time trying to work hard and trying to make money. That's not the purpose of life. Life is for live for others. Apne liye sabhi jeete hain. You'll all know how to learn to live for yourself. Learn to live for others. That's what life is about. And this is how I connected with Baba Ramdev and kind of promoting health and so on. And when I met my main guru is Pashupatinath, Kathmandu. That's the first time when I went, I got the realization, God gave me the guidance that I have a different path for you. So I'd like to do a month for my soul, this is my soul, which I want to chant every morning. Can I chant that if you have time? Is that okay?
Go ahead.
Om Mahadev Shiv Shankar Shambho Umakantha Tripurare Mitrunjay Vishwadbhat Sulin Gangaghar Mijmadnare Har Shiv Shankar Gauri Sham Vande Ganga Dharmisham Rudram Pasupati Misanam Kalle Kasi Purinatham Jai Shambho Shiv Gauri Shankar Jai Shambho Om Shyam Sada Sudai Amrit Rudrai Parvati Pran Bhalbhai Namo Namah Har 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 Mahadev. And obviously Neil Bhai asked me about the Hogmanay in Scotland. They do more Hogmanay than the Christmas. I was in Edinburgh as well to attend the Hogmanay this time. After long, first time I attended was when it started. But I went there, I was disappointed. It was cancelled. So we had a lot of heavy rain and nothing, just a bit of carnival atmosphere and things like that. So
Well,
it
Sam,
was really disappointing, but nothing we could do.
Sam, as a consolation, at Healing Our Earth, we never cancel a Sunday. We just go on, whoever it is, we just go on. So the message from Sam is live for others, but breathe for yourself. Because if you are breathing, you are alive. If you are alive, you can help others. Sam, thank you very much. Stay around. Yeah, we're going to still have a fun. Sharon, it's your choice. Do you want Prema to sing or your video is ready? We can see it and then go to Prema.
Whatever she wants.
If your Prema she is happy. If your video is ready, she has said, show it to us. We go to Prema, then we go to Hitendra. Time doesn't matter today. I just love you guys. I know we've gone over 90 minutes, but it doesn't matter. When love is there and bhakti is there, it doesn't matter. So hit the button and show us your video, Sharon.
Okay. Let's see.
We are ready.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, you are selecting first. So maybe you can switch it off and select and then we come to you.
Oh, I'll be there in a second. Here we go. Here we are.
We're going to begin with a story from ancient India. It's about a little boy named Krishna. Now, Krishna was a very naughty boy. He lived in a village called Vrindavan, and he loved to tease all the girls, especially his friend Radha. And she's complaining in the story. She's saying, "Oh, Krishna, why do you block my path? Every time I'm going to the river, you block my path, you steal my necklace, you pull my hair. Everyone is talking about me. what am I going to do? Now you'll notice that Ramzi, he's playing Krishna, of course, and he'll be holding the flute because Krishna loves to play the flute. And Radha, she'll be carrying a pitcher of water on her head. Now the other part of the story that I want you to know, you look out for, is that there's a big festival in India. It's a festival of Krishna. It happens in the spring, about this time. And in that day, almost everyone in India goes a little crazy. The parents, the grandparents, the kids, everybody. And they take these big pitchers of water and they fill it with pink powder. And then they have these kind of water guns and they fill them up with this pink water and they go around spraying it all over each other. So on this day, everyone in India turns pink and they have a great time. So this is what you're going to see. Look for the different things in mind. You'll see flowers, you'll see the water, you'll see the pitcher on the head. Look out for this, Krishna playing the flute. So here's the story of Krishna and Radha from ancient India.
क्या बात है.
How
Very good.
wonderful. Hitendra, did you notice that
Yes.
not only did, so Sharon, I was surprised because I saw you there, you were too young there, but the way you narrated and then you acted as if it was a sign language. Hitendra,
Yes.
you noticed the way she did the river, the movement, the must be about the kana, yes, the kana and everything. So it was
Yeah.
very amazing, Sharon, that you were in tune even at that young age, the story of Krishna. How did you feel as you were depicting the role?
Oh, this was from, we did a show like really all over the East Coast called Dance Around the World. And
Wow.
this was, it was all these different cultures. And this one, it was always, dancing with Ramsey was always such a wonderful experience. And he's such a comedian.
Yes.
And we did this dance like hundreds and hundreds of times, and the children loved it. They really loved it. This was
Yes.
like about 94 to 98 when we were doing this.
Amazing.
It's so amazing. It's so wonderful. And so we'll talk more. Riddhi was obviously enjoying because Riddhi knows you as her co-host. So Riddhi, there was obviously thoughts going in your mind. Let's maybe have a comment. And Prema, get ready. We want your soothing voice again. Riddhi, what were you thinking when you saw actually Sharon first narrating, then depicting, and then almost using like a miming sign language and delivered the complete Radha's emotion with Krishna in a masti?
Sharon, I've got to say, beautifully done. From the second that you stood on stage, we could see the whole stage coming alive, depicting this narrative so well that each of us could actually follow along to every single step that you were taking. Everything beautifully in rhythm, in tandem, on the dot, as well as then having the whole narrative that you fit into it, and to be able to move around the stage with such elegance, the way that you do, really starts to look at the whole harmony behind the creation. And I think that is something that you do so well, just the rhythm and the way that you sway and the way that you narrate, bringing all of that together enables you to really shine on stage. Well done.
Well, there you are. She has summarized, Sharon, she has summarized very well. We'll go to Meeta and Sam in a while. Prema, your comment on Sharon and then your mini satsang to us, and we go back to North Carolina to Hitendra, who is going to hit you back with spiritual vibes from Soul Satsang. Over to you, Prema.
That was so beautiful, Sharon. And, you know, knowing the stories of Radha and Krishna, which I read all the time, and I have seen depicted in Vrindavan. I've been to Vrindavan, where it's all about Radha and Krishna. You did so beautifully, and with just such grace and the humor. It was lovely, which is, I mean, Krishna is really funny. So, yeah, thank you for sharing that.
You're welcome.
And now, Prema, it's time for you to hit us with your melodious voice and a satsang.
Okay, I'm going to share a song to Jagannath. Jagannath is another form of Krishna, and he's depicted with big eyes and a big smile. And there's this festival that happens every year. It's called Ratha Yatra. They take Jagannath out. And there's a temple in Jagannath Puri, and only Indians can enter. They don't let Westerners enter. And one year that I was doing pilgrimage with my spiritual master, his servant kept saying to me, "Have you gone to the temple? You look Indian, you can go." And I was very scared because there's guards, but he kept telling me I should go. So this lady took me one night, and it was magically, I mean, they stop people all the time, and they stopped my Indian friend to question her, and I just walked through all the gates. So I was so moved by the beauty and the devotion of this temple, the devotion to Lord Jagannath, that this melody came to me. Jai Jagannath. Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami Nayana Patagami Bhavatu Me Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami Nayana Patagami Bhavatu Me Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami Nayana Patagami Bhavatu Me Jaya Jagannath Jaya Jagannath Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jaya Jagannath Jaya Jagannath Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami Nayana Patagami Bhavatu Me Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami Nayana Patagami Bhavatu Me Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami Nayana Patagami Bhavatu Me Jaya Jagannath Jaya Jagannath Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jaya Jagannath Jaya Jagannath Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami Nayana Patagami Bhavatu Me Jagannatha Swami Nayana Patagami Nayana Patagami Bhavatu Me Jagannatha Swami patagami nayana patagami nayana patagami bhavatumi Jaya Jagannath Jaya Jagannath Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jaya Jagannath Jaya Jagannath Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jaya Jagannath Jaya Jagannath Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath. And this,
Sharon, once again, so soothing, straight from the heart.
thank you. This song is, I recorded this with my sons, if you want to hear. It's on YouTube or iPhone, iTunes or Spotify. Yeah.
So we can post it in the group. Sharon, maybe send it to Amrita and Nishit to put it on the social and also in the groups, because such purity and energy is so wonderful, because it brings the aura of resonance, the aura that combines people with unity. It doesn't matter what nationality you are, what gender you are, you can soothe in you. When you close your eyes, then you are just listening to it. So Prema, well done. And if you are okay, just stay around. In case if you are busy, don't worry. Let Hitendra reply to you with his melodious voice as well and his style of singing. Hitendra, thank you for waiting, and all over to you.
Global Namaste, Premaji, Sharon, Neil Kumar, and all our Healing Our Earth family. What a wonderful chant, the bhajan that we heard from Premaji. I think many of us have not received this opportunity to go to Jagannath Puri and have the darshan of Balram, Krishna, and Subhadraji. That she got the opportunity. And in her chanting, I was feeling the vibes of that Rath Yatra, that temple, coming directly all over the world through Healing Our Earth channel. So that was beautiful. And what a soothing voice. We have to listen to that. We should be getting that link for listening that bhajan. Thank you, Premaji. And what can I say? I have been watching this for last almost 3 hours, and the way Riddhi took over with Jeffrey ji on the Gita was remarkable. I was quite touched the way you asked some detailed question and touching the surface of spirituality. Those were commendable things, because as a seeker or as an ordinary person, we may understand to some extent some of the words and some of the translation that has been given for Sanskrit words. But when a learned person, a wise man like Jeffrey comes and he gives his insight, it is like a guru teaching disciple. And we could see that appreciation in the comment and chanting by Prash when he was chanting and he was showing his gratitude toward Jeffrey ji. So that was amazing. And the dance that we watched, you want to say something, Riddhi?
And I think, Hitanji, you had hit the nail right on the head there as well, because there's so many meanings to the Bhagavad Gita. One of the main points that I wanted to get across today was just the depth and the knowledge that the Bhagavad Gita provides to us. and looking at it from layer to layer. We've got global conflicts, we've got how it applies to us, how it applies to our thinking, how it applies to our emotions, how it applies to our body. And I think you summed it up beautifully there, where you said when a learned person comes on, they bring a depth of freshness to the episode. They expressed it in a way that it hasn't been expressed before. And I remember when I first actually came across this, I messaged Neil Bhai straight away and I was just like, you just did something absolutely amazing. It's what I was actually trying to get to in the last Healing Our Earth episode, but he didn't quite go to those depths. But I think today, the way that we've managed to make this fresh again for the audience and to deliver it today was really good. So thank you, Hitendraji, for bringing that across.
Yes. No, you asked really beautiful questions that allowed him to elaborate more and express it more eloquently, what he could do that you and I cannot do. So I really enjoyed that. And Sharon, what a beautiful dance. It was the masti between the Krishna and Radha. You know, when I was asked to sing something about Radha and Krishna, there were only two things that I wrote and I was singing. As if you can close the eyes and imagine Radha and Krishna playing hide and seek in the Vrindavan, okay? And hiding behind the tree, Krishna is saying, Radha, 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 Radha. Then Radha is calling Krishna, 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 Krishna. That hide and seek has its own masti as a child. Then Krishna says, Radhe, 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 Tere bin hum ade, ade, ade. I am half without you. That's what Krishna says. And that is the kind of masti I saw in that dance with Ramji when you were on the stage. And I remember one more. Yes.
When we saw Sharon, and that was several years back, look at her today, because of her happiness and her affinity to this, let's not call it Sanatan Dharma, but the Vedic way of thinking in life and Gita's way of thinking, she still looks only 30 plus VAT. Look, because she's happy inside.
Absolutely.
And don't take my word from it, because from a man's point of view, Riddhi, what do you think? Don't you think that our Sharon looks almost as eternal as Radha in her happiness, in her delivery? What do you think, Riddhi, as a lady?
I think the youthful looks that she always has and the way that she uses her expressions, we can literally see the emotions that she is trying to convey just by the facial expressions that she has.
Very true. Very true.
And I love when
it is the joy of the heart that keeps you young. Like Gita keeps you alive, the joy inside your heart and your soul keeps you young.
And that's what emotions are as well, isn't it, Hitendraji? We can actually see those emotions coming to the forefront because of what she feels deep within. And I think it's the same thing with Prema. When Prema actually sings her songs, we can see those facial expressions coming alive. We can see the amount of creativity that goes into the delivery and to connect to that on a deeper level, which enables the whole thing to be more creative, and it enables the audience to connect on a much deeper level.
And that's what Indra said, that when Prema was singing, he actually felt the Rath Yatra without
the vibrations of the Rath Yatra, because you were there, you saw that.
Yes, and just because of that, he could actually feel that. So Hitendra, I love when you just said Radha, Radha, and then he goes to Radha and say Tere Bina Adha. I mean, that's the pure masti. So now we need to want to listen to your soothing voice. Let's have that. And then Rekha, you are here. Rekha is here as well. You keep a bhajan ready. You will get a chance to sing as well. Gina is back again. Gina, it will be nice to you, Hitendra and Prema tangoing here online, like how Prash and Armando did. So Gina, stay around. Hitendra, let's have your melody voice. Then we go to Gina. Then we go to Rekha. We've gone well over nearly 2 hours. It doesn't matter because we are enjoying. Go ahead. Jitendra,
Yeah.
over to you.
So I would say I will continue what Premaji started in the beginning with Hare Rama and Hare Krishna chant. I'll continue with the Radhe Krishna hide and seek. Radhe, 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 Radhe. Tere bin Krishna, Adhe, 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 Adhe. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. So I would like to add something to this Hare Rama, Hare Krishna chant. As we have the subject of bhakti, the bhakti has 9 different forms, and it is the shortest way to connect with God. Okay, if you want to connect with God without knowing all the heavy loaded scriptures, and if you cannot understand difficult slokas or difficult scriptures, the best way is to love God, chant his bhajans or his name with japmala, and you will be able to forget everything that is disturbing you. So that Navodha Bhakti, 9 different forms, is mentioned into the Ramcharitmanas also and Bhagavad Puran by Prahlad when he was talking to his father about Lord Vishnu. That Shravanam, Kirtanam, Vishnu, Smaranam, Padasevanam, Archanam, Vandanam, Dasyam, Sakhyam, Atma Nivedanam. These are all the different form of bhakti. Shravanam, you listen to the beloved or the guru or God, because basically you find that your God is coming to you through the words of your guru. Kirtanam, when you are chanting the bhajan that we have been watching and listening throughout this program, Kirtanam, bhajan, chanting, mantra, all these things also is one form of bhakti. Then Smaranam, when you really love somebody or God or Guru, you will keep on remembering again and again and again. That is Smaranam. Padasevanam, that is in Hindu tradition, we have a tradition of washing the feet of your master, and that is the Padasevanam, Padaseva. Because the feet of a Guru or master or God has the highest quality of the vibrations that he can deliver to you, and by going to his lotus feet we can get all the knowledge that that guru is holding into his head, his heart, and his entire aura, the existence. Archanam, we say that we do puja archana. So by doing all the different form of rituals, we are performing that archan. Vandanam. Vandanam is not just doing the vandan or namaskar. Vandanam is literally surrendering yourself in the lotus feet of God. Dasyam. And if you are fortunate enough with this kind of bhakti, a day will come that such guru will come in a living form in your life, and you can do the real seva, real service to that guru. And that guru will not treat you as a das or servant, but that guru will treat you as a friend. So that is Sakhyam. Okay, so Sakha, Sakhi, those words are coming from Sakhyam. Atma Nivedanam, Ishwar Pranidhan, complete surrender. When I become one with my Guru's consciousness, that is Atma Nivedan. And that is the way we merge into the divine consciousness of living form, living personified consciousness on the earth. And that is why it is very important in the Hindu tradition that why we have so much importance given to a living guru, because we consider, as we know in the mantra, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, meaning that not just Brahma, Vishnu, Mahesh, the creator, the sustainer, and transformer or destroyer, but he is the ultimate consciousness that is in the physical body on the earth, and at the same time in a subtle form high above with the cosmos, one merge with cosmos. So that is the Navoda Bhakti, and that is something that could be the most suitable sloka that we could have shared with 9 form of bhakti. Thank you very much for this opportunity. I will pass it to you.
Thank you. Such a wonderful, it's a wonderful narration. We get some more insights into what's going on in different people's mind and different style of delivery. It's so wonderful to have that. Maybe we go back. Rekha, if you are ready, you can maybe deliver a bhajan if you are ready there, Rekha. And then Gina is here. So Gina, thank you for coming back. I'm going to keep you on the spotlight. Rekha, a global namaste. Have you got a bhajan or a kirtan lined up for us?
Yes, global namaste. Good evening to everybody. Good evening to all of you. You gave me my favorite food today. I can say that I love singing, dancing, everything. And we are talking about bhajan, kirtan, and global environment, happy. So I'm just trying to say that during COVID time, many millions people died. And we are alive. So there is a message behind it. There is a reason for it. Do more seva. What you're doing is brilliant. You are healing the earth, knowingly, unknowingly. Many are benefited from you. And also, like Shravanji said earlier on, that no good of just being selfish. Live for others as well. So that is what we are trying to follow here. Many of us are trying to follow Shravanji's footstep. So I do yoga class in the morning, but charging not a single penny. And despite I'm working woman, I'm full-time working, looking after my family, still I do this 40 minutes seva, Monday to Friday. And that keeps us all going. And that is the message I would like to say, that do something for nothing, because God is watching upon us. I used to do a lot of volunteer things. I used to go to hospital. I used to go and read for blind people. I used to go and serve in the community. I used to sing for mandir free of charge. But now our group is broken because 3 ladies passed away. So it's only me left now. So means not to die, but in our group. So now they have to hire people who are like professional, and they come and we have to pay them. So things like that happens. So another thing is Dhanwan वो नहीं जिसकी तिजोरी नोटों से भरी है, धनवान वो है जिसकी जिंदगी में आपके जैसे दोस्तों है. So I have one bhajan to do with Krishna when he comes to not Krishna. मैं भूल गई नाम उसका. वो जो आते हैं कृष्ण भगवान के दरबार पे, वो भजन है मेरे पास. This is how it goes. तो कृष्ण भगवान के पास वो सुदामा, कृष्ण एंड सुदामा, they were good great friends if you remember. And one day Sudama comes to Krishna's द्वार, big हवेली में. तो कृष्ण जी तो being a king, he was in his palace. And now this poor beggar look like Sudama comes, nobody recognize him. So this bhajan is about him. Okay? अरे द्वारपालो कन्हैया से कह दो, अरे द्वारपालो कन्हैया से कह दो के दर पे सुदामा गरीब आ गया है, के दर पे सुदामा गरीब आ गया है. हाँ भटकते भटकते न जाने कहाँ से, भटकते भटकते न जाने कहाँ से तुम्हारे महल के करीब आ गया है, तुम्हारे महल के करीब आ गया है. अभी what does he look like? न सर पे है पगड़ी, न तन पे है जामा. He has got no head, he's got no clothes, proper clothes. बता दो कन्हैया को नाम है सुदामा, बता दो कन्हैया को नाम है सुदामा. बस एक बार मोहन से जाकर ये कह दो, बस एक बार मोहन से जाकर ये कह दो कि मिलने सखा बद नसीब आ गया है. Because they're not letting him in. अरे द्वारपालो means those who looks after the front door. अरे द्वारपालो कन्हैया से कह दो, अरे द्वारपालो कन्हैया से कह दो कि दर पे सुदामा गरीब आ गया है, के दर पे सुदामा गरीब आ गया है. Now Krishna Bhagwan heard his friend's voice. ये सुनते ही दौड़े चले आए मोहन, ये सुनते ही दौड़े चले आए मोहन. लगाया सुदामा को, लगाया गले से, सुदामा को मोहन लगाया गले से, सुदामा को मोहन. हुआ रुक्मणी को, who is रुक्मणी? कृष्ण भगवान's wife. हुआ रुक्मणी को बहुत ही अचंबा, हुआ रुक्मणी को बहुत ही अचंबा. ये मेहमान कैसा अजीब आ गया है, ये मेहमान कैसा अजीब आ गया है. बराबर में अपने सुदामा बिठाए, कृष्ण भगवान made him to sit right next to him. बराबर में अपने सुदामा बिठाए, चरण आंसुओं से श्याम ने धुलाए. हाँ चरण आंसुओं से श्याम ने धुलाए. Lord Krishna started to cry because he met his friend after so many years. रोते कन्हैया, रोते सुदामा, रोते कन्हैया रोते सुदामा मित्रता में कैसा भाव आ गया है मित्रता में कैसा भाव आ गया है न घबराओ प्यारे जरा तुम सुदामा he said don't worry my friend न घबराओ प्यारे जरा तुम सुदामा खुशी का समा तो करीब आ गया है हाँ खुशी का समा तो करीब आ गया है लगे फिर सुदामा पोटली छिपाने we all know Sudama had nothing he only had little poha in his potli little potli means a little kind of a pocket so he was hiding लगे फिर सुदामा पोटली छिपाने दीनता को अपनी कैसे बताए he was trying to hide his poorness so Krishna Bhagwan ने क्या किया what did Lord Krishna did छीन के कन्हैया लगे उसको खाने he snatched the pot leaf of his hand छीन के कन्हैया लगे उसको खाने 56 भोग का स्वाद आ रहा है 56 भोग का स्वाद आ रहा है अरे द्वारपालो कन्हैया से कह दो अरे द्वारपालो कन्हैया से कह दो के दर पे सुदामा गरीब नहीं रहा है Thank you very much. I hope you all enjoyed it. And this is a little music I have been playing with it. Bought it from India. Thank you. Won't take much of your time.
Yes, Rekha, very well done. You not only sung, you narrated the story, and Sudama's and Krishna's story is the best example. When you ask for a gift from anybody, or if anybody grants you a boon, don't ask for anything. Let them give it to you because they will give you in abundance. That's what Krishna did. Sudama was so clever. Krishna asked him, what would you like? Do you want water for your village? Do you want everybody to have a new house? Do you want everybody to have clothing and food? Sudama looked at him and said, Prabhu Swayam Aap, meaning I just want you. In having Krishna, he had everything. So remember, when you go to people's house, and if they say, what would you like to eat? Just say anything you want to give, because then they will give the best. Otherwise, you will only get what you ask. Well done, Rekha. Stay around. We are going to close. We're going to take a message from Lata and Meeta. A quick one. What is the New Year resolution? Gina, be ready. We are going to go to USA round now with Spain. So Gina will come with you first with a bhajan or a kirtan or a chanting. Then we go to Hitendra, and then we go to Prema, and then we will close with Sharon thanking everybody. Lata, your quick wish, what New Year resolution have you planned? Any resolution or any message you got for New Year?
Yeah, global namaste everyone, by the way. First session in the new year 2025, so it's lovely to be back with the family in full swing. And yeah, I love that dance of yours, Sharon. The jingles, the chair, what do you call them? The anklet
Gungru.
bells.
The gungru.
Gungrus. Very nice they were. The rhythm, you held on to them and you could see that, you know, you were in sync with them, like Riddhi mentioned. Yeah, you know, how do you want to tell us how many years ago was that?
So
20,
that was
30?
around 1996.
30 years.
Yeah, it's 30, well, yeah, 28 or something like that. Yeah.
Nice. So yeah, no, it was really, really excellent. You know, it's so like as if you've just done it recently. So well done. But yeah, my resolution for this year is really to basically dance with life, laugh with life, embrace life, and be playful, really, and get to know closer to God, and become more spiritually connected with each other on this platform, and also not to take life too seriously because life is going to give us ups and downs, but then we've got to find the courage and strength from within, so develop ourselves from within to really embrace what life has. There's so much good going on this earth, and we need to connect with those wonderful people, souls, and acts of kindness, and also contribute and collaborate with those ones so that we can make a better world for all of us.
Thank you, Lata. So Lata says, be playful, be joyful, and get spiritually connected to the Almighty. Whatever it is, whoever it is, what gender it is, just get closer. It's good. Mita, what resolution or what tip or message you got for New Year's Eve? I mean, for New Year.
Thank you very much and global namaste to everyone. I remember what Nilanjana said before, that don't have any resolution. But one thing I decided was that be positive no matter whatever happens, whatever your thoughts might be bringing you back to some negativity, but bounce back to positivity and take support of scriptures such as Bhagavad Gita, and just anything which is like a block in your mind, anything which says you okay, the critical mind might say that don't do this, you're going to not succeed, you're not succeeded in the past. Shut it off with the positive mind and take support of wisdom from the scriptures. And also most of my work, rather all of my work, is voluntary and honorary. So I'm more on the other side, that earn something for all the time you are giving away for free. So that is because all my work is to do with honorary services, so I have to look on the other side. So yeah, that's my resolution. Thank you.
Thank you, Mita. So that's message from Mita. Lata has had a message. Now let's move on to, this is a nice last round we are going to go into. Let's extend further 15 minutes. So it'll be fun because there are a lot of people tapped into our social media who are enjoying. I don't think anybody wants to go and it'll be unfair. So I don't mind. We just extend that. So let's have a fun. Gina, you hit us with your melodious magic for 5 minutes of chanting of whatever you want to do. And then Hitendra, straight into chanting. And then Prema, straight into chanting. So we will have 15 blissful minutes of soothing, spiritual, chanting, mantra, and then we can just get lost into it. So let's personify this computer into a living being of something. Let's just think that we are sitting in a temple over here, okay? Or a mandir, or a church, or a synagogue, or whatever you believe in, okay? So let's go. Gina, 3, 2, 1, it's all yours. Hit us with your melodious voice.
Thank you. Beautiful offering, everyone. May I inhale the breath of love. May I exhale all the love I have to give. That's the inspiration from today. May I inhale the breath of love. May I exhale all the love I have to give. May we inhale. May we inhale the breath of love. May we exhale all the love we have to give. Because the one I love lives inside of you. I lean as close to you as I can. Because the one I love lives inside of you. I lean as close to you as I can. And a message from our sweet source. I love you, 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 I love you just as you are. Oh, I love you, 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 I love you just as you are. Te amo como tú eres. Te amo como tú eres. Por quiera que yo vive dentro de ti, me acerco tanto a ti como puedo. Te amo como tú eres in Spanish or France. Je t'aime tel que tu es. Je t'aime tel que tu es. Car celui que j'invite à moi, je me proche le plus près possible de toi. Or in Japanese, aishiteru, aishiteru, sono mama. Aishiteru, aishiteru, sono mama. Kimi no naka ni ai ga ikizuku. Dakara kimi no soba e. I love you, 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 I love you just as you are. Oh, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you just as you are. Ethiopia, awoda halo, awoda halo, awoda halo. And all to all the world, to all beings in this world. I love you, 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 I love you just as you are. To ourselves too. I love you, 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 I love you just as you are. And to love our sweet Lord with all our heart. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One more time. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Prema Bhakti, Hare Hare. Healing our earth, Sangha, Hare Hare. Thanks and praise, Krishna ki jai.
Wow. And from healing our earth, arigato.
Arigatou
Gracias.
gozaimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Merci beaucoup. Asante. Dhanyavad.
Si.
Wonderful. I always wanted somebody who can bring different languages because we are multi-faith channel. We are not any gender bias, race bias, community bias. So it was so beautiful. Gina, we're gonna bring on more Bhakti Yoga on healing our earth. We bring this because this energy is beautiful. Today we had some of the biggest names in the place, and I hope you guys meet. You go to Spain and see Swami, and you go to Himachal Pradesh, and you go to IIT Mandi, which is the highest you can go because they are the Indian institutes, you know, which are very big, and Amrita maybe can even invite you guys there. And Swami, in the things, I'll try to do a common email, or maybe if you reciprocate on the messages, I can give you information fast. Riddhi, in case you will be looked in the email, so if you could just follow that up, it'll be so beautiful, wonderful language. And let's see. And Gina, don't go away yet, you know, because you know people are still rooting and they want. I know you're busy, so don't worry.
You know, I actually have to fly in some hours to Shivananda Ashram in Bahamas to sing and teach, so I'm going to have to leave quite shortly.
Well,
but
let me know the question and cancel your flight then.
I've been so blessed by everyone who shared today, and my heart is open, and thank you so much for inviting me. Thank you all. I'm so blessed.
Gina, we love you. It is wonderful. As you said, Shatem, you started with French. It was so beautiful. Riddhi, a quick bye to Gina because she needs to fly off now, and before we move to Hitendra.
You guys, you're so amazing. But no, it's literally beautiful to see you singing in so many different languages in the rag and the tals that you do. That brings out the beauty and the bhakti behind it. And I think that is something that all of us can relate to around the world globally. And it really does live up to the global message. So from the bottom of my heart, Gina, you smash this every single time. And what better way to celebrate than to actually go and share it with the yoga students at Shivananda Ashram in the Bahamas. Do you give
Gina,
them?
before you go,
I think it's
Gina, before you go, I want to say two words. હું તને પ્રેમ કરું છું, તું જેવી છે તેવી જ. That is our Gujarati language saying, I love you the way you are.
Yes.
Oh, somehow can you connect me? Because I would like to learn to say that.
We will connect.
Yes,
I would love to learn to say it.
हम तुम्हें प्यार करते हैं, आप जैसी हो वैसी. जैसी वैसी रहना, जग घूमिया थारे जैसा न कोई, जग घूमिया थारे जैसा न कोई. So happy new year and all the best wishes for you in the upcoming
Thank you. I was blessed by every one of you. Thank you.
Gina, Hitendra just sung to you that I traveled the whole world, but I haven't found anyone like you. I love you the way you are. So you know the song.
I hope to meet and learn something like this from you.
And Gina, it was so
Jitendraji.
good
So beautiful.
that Natesh is still here. And
Wonderful.
For so many hours, and he says, I'm going to hit the button after Prema too as well. So Natesh, thank you for staying now.
Thank you,
You're totally
Natesh.
coming
Thank
after
you.
Hitendra. Gina, bon voyage.
Thank you, Gina. Happy trails.
Namaste, namaskar. Thank you all. It was so beautiful.
Have a safe trip.
Thank
Beautiful.
you.
You know, we
Shanti.
bring these different languages. And this was just You know, Riddhi, about 3 weeks back, just about 3 weeks back, Riddhi came and said, you know, Gina is there. I said, what is a Gina? You know, and she's a very good spiritual singer. Okay, fine, just put her on there. Riddhi, which
Very good.
episode was it? Just 3 weeks back or 4 weeks back?
But Nilfai, I think you'll agree with me that it was actually one of the best decisions that I've made
Yes.
to actually bring her on, because I only bring on people that I know can truly perform on a platform like this. And
Well,
the people that I've brought on today, I am so happy with each and every single one of them that they have literally excelled themselves. And each and every single time they keep excelling themselves. And Hitendra ji had a beautiful message about the Jeffrey G's performance as well. And I think that's the key behind it, is that we keep excelling and we keep moving forward in a positive way, where we keep excelling every single thing that we're doing every time. And that's only possible because we practice it week in, week out, week in, week out. And doesn't it just make such a massive difference?
And a flow goes, and as Sharon does as well, the every facilitator she brings or Amrita brings, they're all tried and tested, and everybody is egoless, and they are just here to give. And so wonderful, Hitendra, you caught Gina with the right song. It's your turn. Now you hit with the music, and then Prema, and then Natesh, and then maybe we'll close, and we'll have gone beyond 3 hours, so it's fine.
Neil Kumar, if you want, I can come all the way at the end with the concluding chant.
Okay, fine. We go
let
to
them take
Prema.
over.
Yes, makes sense. I can guess what you've got lined up. Prema, it's all yours. Hit us once again with your nice, soothing melody voice and your satsang.
Thank you. I'm going to share a chant that actually Michael was, the poetry that Michael was reciting from Lord Chaitanya. I will do the Sanskrit to that.
Superb. Go ahead, please.
Chito darpanamarjana bhava madhavati nirvapanam Shreya kairavatambika Vitaranam Vidya Badhu Jiva Ananda Mudivardhana Pratipada Purnamita Swadam Sarvatma Snapanam Param Vijayate Shri Krishna Sankirtanam Param Vijayate Shri Krishna Sankirtanam Jayo Sachinandana Jayo Gaura Hari Vishnu Priya Pranadhana Nadia Bihari Jayo Sachinandana Jayo Gaura Hari Sachimata Pranadhana
Jayo Sachinandana, Jayo Gaurahari, Nityananda Pranadana, Sankirtan Bihari. Gaurahari, 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 Jayo Gaurahari, 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 Jayo Gaurahari.
How wonderful. Again, straight from the heart. Prema, you are part of Healing Our Earth family. Whenever you feel like in any episode, we got a women forum as well. They discuss about women matters as well. We've got integrated health. We got yoga and meditation. Riddhi will be in touch with you. She's producing at least about 6 episodes this year for yoga and meditation, where we also allow alternative way of bhakti as well in there. So it will be there, and then Hitendra does soul satsang. So again, he will be in touch via Sharon with you. So let's network, let's build up, and it'll be so beautiful. And it's so nice that all of you from different countries, you come and you selflessly give your energy so that other people can tap into the aura of it. So it's so beautiful. And let's go to Natesh. Do you know Natesh, Prema?
We have not met, Prema Mai. I look forward to that sometime.
Well, there you are. You meet right now, Natesh.
Yes, online we're meeting.
Pleasure. Thank you.
That was beautiful.
Yes, and now Natesh, it's your turn before we go to Hitendra.
Yes, I was inspired from the dancing that was going on and other contributors to offer a short Radha Krishna Kirtan.
So you loved Sharon's dancing. Natesh, do you know Sharon?
Yes, we've met somewhere along the way, probably sometime in Sedona.
Well, you actually met on Healing Our Earth as well. And Devi Mohan was here, and that episode, from then on, earlier from then on, Sharon started as a contributor, and then she became the host, and then she became a coordinator. So it was it's more than 3.5 years back. I don't know whether you remember that or not.
I remember when Devi was on, but I don't remember the details anymore. And
well, yeah, she's live over
Sharon and I
here.
have been connected much longer than that on Facebook, but I think maybe she'd come to Kirtan sometime here when we were doing it in Sedona. Maybe clarify if I'm wrong, Sharon.
Going to Sedona since like 2006 or something, and
right.
I'm actually hoping to come in the next few months.
Oh, I'm like an hour away now. I had to move away a few months ago, but over in the Prescott Valley, Dewey area.
Oh, nice.
So Sharon, do connect with Natesh. I'll send you the number as well, as usual. And Natesh, I'll give you the Sharon's number. Do please connect with each other, because that's what at Healing Our Earth we do. We like connecting the points and becoming big family. And Sharon is our everlasting. I mean, we have asked her for a passport copy to prove her age, because she claims to be over 75, but she needs to prove it. So just like our Sam, Sam looks very young because he's very clever. He has just chopped off his hair, so he doesn't have to show any gray hair over there, Sam. But it's so wonderful that we've got so many souls over here. You bring youthfulness. Natesh, hit us with your music, and then we go to Hitendra.
Neil, people are usually pretty shocked to find out how old I am too, but maybe I shouldn't disclose that here.
Well, let's do it. Let's do it with pride. Look. Sharon bluntly says, okay. In fact, this is Sharon's 76th year.
Congratulations! I'm 73.
So, well, look at that. I mean, Natesh, again, you don't look it.
I keep the beard with all the white so people have at least have a chance of guessing how old I am.
You get that wisdom look, don't you? You get that wisdom look that, hey, look, I collected
I'd
wisdom.
knock 10 years off if I got rid of the beard. Here we go.
Here we go.
Radha, Jai Shri Radha, Jai Shri Radha, Jai Radhe. Join me in wish. Radha, Jai Shri Radha, Jai Shri Radha, Jai Radhe. Govinda Gopala, Jai Shri Krishna, Govinda Gopala, Jai Shri Krishna, Radha, Jai Shri Radha, Jai Shri Radha, Jai Radhe. Jai Shri Radha, Jai Shri Radha, Jai Radhe. Govinda Gopala, Jai Shri Krishna, Govinda Gopala, Jai Shri Krishna, Radhe, 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 Radhe Krishna, Radhe Shyam, Radhe Krishna, Radhe Shyam, Radha, Jai Shri Radha, Jai Shri Radha, Jai Radhe, Radha, Jai Shri Radha, Jai Shri Radha, Jai Radhe. Govinda Gopala, Jai Shri Krishna, Govinda Gopala, Jai Shri Krishna, Radhe, 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 Radhe Krishna, Radhe Shyam, Radhe Krishna, Radhe Shyam, Radha, Jai Shri Radha, Jai Shri Radha, Jai Radhe. Radha, Jai Shri Radha, Jai Shri Radha, Jai Radhe. Jai Shri Radhe, Jai Shri Krishna.
How soothing, Natesh, how soothing. So Natesh, this Zoom setting is much better. Both the instrument and the vocals came out in tangent, so that was beautiful. And later, if you go to the advanced setting, it'll be even better. So it's so nice, and we loved it. You know, it was so nice. Let's take a comment from Hitendra, who is going to follow you. Hitendra, what did you think of what Hitendra, do you know Natesh?
No, I'm hearing him for the first time, but I feel very lucky to enjoy his singing and the satsang that he is sharing with us.
He's a lovely soul. very, very lovely soul, very, very speedy, technology-wise to answer as well. Follows Mohanji, and Devi Mohan is the one who originally introduced him in the pandemic times.
Wow.
And so wherever, if ever you are doing, including Dhanada, or when we do the Texas Veda Mela or something, I think Natesh should be there. It will be very nice.
Right.
As with Sharon, maybe some point invitation to Creston, which will be very nice. Or if Natesh does any event, Natesh will loop you up with Hitendra and Sharon. So again, we
We'll
love
certainly connect.
Yes, we love creating these things, and how I felt so soothing what Natesh just did. So Gina started us off with multilingual, then came Prema, again zoomed into it. Now come Natesh. So Hitendra, it's all yours. Continue the vibes.
Yes, it's such a beautiful thing to hear from different places, different people, but the vibrations of love is uniform. It is said that the music is the food of love, and music is the language of soul. You can certainly connect with anybody's soul with singing and music. And today's episode on Healing Our Earth is literally to heal each and every one of us and to connect with the bond of love that is unconditional. So I want to chant a sloka for 2025 for each and every one of us and the viewers of Healing Our Earth and Soul Satsang. Om Sahana Vavatu Sahano Bhunaktu Sahaviryam Karevavahe Tejasvinavaditamastu Ma Vidvishavahe. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. May the Almighty protect all of us. May He nourish all of us. May all of us make effort for the vitality and capacity to digest the knowledge that we have learned today and we are going to learn during the year. May whatever is being learned by us or studied by us illuminate our mind, our intellect, our ego, our soul, so that we can connect with the Almighty. And let us not argue for the differences of opinion. Let us stay united with the unconditional love. That is the prayer from my heart to your soul, your heart.
So beautiful. It's so nice that how we finish off with everything. And I think it's maybe time to remind Sharon, I just remembered that I think it will be very nice if we remind people of the future episode, particularly those who are here, and all the people who are wonderful will be very appropriate for this episode because it's the Republic Day of India coming soon. So Sharon, if you could tell us about the next 3 episodes, and we can just tell them, particularly the Indian Republic Day. So the next week is the World Ayurveda Congress. So it's the post. Now the Congress took place in India, very successful, over 100,000 visitors, over 5,000 exhibitors. It was so well attended. This is with the Ayush Ministry. And one of the Healing Our Earth producer, Venkata Joshi, actually has secured from the Ayush Ministry an accreditation course that will start in United Kingdom. So Sharon, this is going to be a wonderful episode where Amrita is producing with that. So it's going to be so good. Then comes this one, fashion and style. Sharon, what do you think?
That is going to be a wonderful one. Global Women in Unity on the 19th, Sunday, January 2025, 2 p.m. GMT onwards, fashion and style. So,
and we've got a cosmetic.
I'm sure that it's going to be a really beautiful. I have to say that Indian women are so exquisite and have held on to this really art of adornment. And so, it won't just be Indian women, but there's a beauty that still exists. And this show should be a wonderful show.
And we need to see some of your attire when you started dressing up for the stage, because you've got different kind of attires you have done. We're going to have Dims, the celebrity hairstylist as well, who is going to be here. We've got a cosmetic manufacturer who is going to come, so it'll be exciting. Now, this is the one that resonates with all of you because it's to do with India. So Hitendra, not this date. Natesh, not this date. Prema, not this date. Because this is the time where you give it back to India, what India has brought for us. It can be in form of poem, singing, chanting, bhajan, kirtan, yoga, meditation, anything that we like. So, Riddhi, make a note of this episode. I think we should have told everybody. Let Jeffrey even know. And Gina is gone, but she will be back. So let her know as well. Sharon, you know this. I think, you are back to Creston by this date.
Yes, I am.
Yes, so this will be beautiful. If last time you did a very nice shoot at I don't know whether it was Ram Loti or something, and you got a message from everybody. It was such a nice recording. Maybe we do that. Hitendra, we want the full Soul Satsang here, giving the soul to wherever other Soul Satsang members are. We'll just allocate particular hour to you and you can bring them and introduce. So this is an episode where we want, Prema, we want you as well, and any Spanish, and we'll ask even the Swami. In fact, today's contributors had such a good aura and energy all the way through, right from pre-2 o'clock, because Armando actually was ready on a Saturday because it was Sunday in his country on Saturday. So he was ready on Saturday and he's paging me that nobody's letting me in. So I said, hold on, you are a day ahead of us. So what a nice energy. And again, earlier, those who were there, Riddhi was there, Prash and Armando, who haven't again spoken to each other since pandemic, just created a song in a talking form in singing. So it's just like our Timmy Cruz from Philippines. So let's bring in that love and that vibes again on the Republic Day, which will be beautiful. And just to go further, the episode after the Independence Day is the series of the first yoga and meditation. Riddhi, now we are going to add even Bhakti Yoga in there, so we'll be even more better, isn't it, Riddhi? And this will be beautiful. This is generally Riddhi produces with Amrita and with the team, so it's so beautiful. And we bring in again the singing, meditation is of course a part of that. So it's so beautiful. There are series of yoga and meditation outlined. Riddhi will send you private messages about the dates. She has already got the up to June or July, up to the 21st as well.
And
So
the
Riddhi,
best thing about these yoga meditation sessions is that each of them will actually have a separate theme associated to them. And it's going to be something that we continue throughout from the beginning at 2 o'clock till the time that we end. We're just going to be focused on one theme. And I think it's really going to do justice to the depth of yoga and meditation that we have globally.
so there you are. If you're interested in yoga and meditation, contact Riddhi. And if you don't know, I've got Riddhi's number, but whoever has brought you here, tell them and they'll give you Riddhi's number. And if you can't find anybody, then you can always find me wherever you are and we'll link you up. So it's going to be very beautiful. So Independence Day, yoga, meditation. Next week we are bringing the biggest people in the Ayurveda industry. They all want to be there. So it's so beautiful. Sharon, Riddhi, time to thank everybody. Maybe one of you, Sharon, you did a good with Gayatri Mantra last time. So you can do, maybe Prema is here as well, and you and Prema can do something together, and Riddhi and Hitendra, all of you love Gayatri Mantra. Maybe each one of you do a verse each. And Natesh is here, he loves that as well.
Well, I was going to play, I have a video of Michael singing, and it's real singing the Gayatri Mantra, and it's really beautiful.
Oh, wow. We've got to see that. Do you have it at hand?
Yes, I'd like
You
to.
can play that.
Please do.
Okay.
Just to let everybody know, our Sam Podar has started singing as well in karaoke. So every time you might see him on a Facebook, do like and send him a comment, okay?
Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona
Michael, as soothing as ever. We still have Prash here. I think Prash was there off the screen. Prash, are you there? And Prash can create mantras just on the spur of a moment. Prash, if you're there, put your video on, and maybe you can say goodbye to us as well. He just messaged that. Prema, thank you very much. You are part of Healing Our Earth. It is your family now. You are a permanent part. You can connect with any producer. You can connect with any person over here. We connect people without any conditions. And there are no exams to be at Healing Our Earth. Anybody comes, it's just like River Ganga. Take a deep. If you feel good, keep on coming. If not, tell us, and we'll see how we can help you. So it's wonderful, and it's so nice that to have all of you. Well, all it remains is I love you all. It's time to say goodbye. We are live now. Let me switch off so that we can be stopping